Did I get it working? Are we live?
Woo! Yeah, baby!
It looks like we're live. Let's go. Hi, YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, hello. Hi, welcome back to my stream. I'm Mari. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope that this live stream makes your day just a little bit better. Today, we are going to be playing a game called Pathologic 3. First live stream, by the way. Let's go. I'm excited to hear that. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Oop. We're just going to turn that off. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, yo, I just started the... Oh! I haven't even started the game yet, bro! You're trying to get me to start getting scared. What the hell, man? That's messed up. Thank you, Trashman, for the super chat, by the way. A little something from Miss Mari. Snack attack fun. Thank you. I do need snacks.
Skill issue.
Hey! No way. Is this the... Oh, this is cool. Hi, YouTube! Is the music too loud?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Hey! Hi! Hello, YouTube! Hello! How's my day going? My day is going good. We were on live on Twitch for about an hour already. I know you guys want content! We're about to start. I'm excited to play this game. Someone on Twitch chat said that this game is really notorious. So, I don't know how many of you know about Pathologic 2 or 1. I watched a little bit of what the game is about. And I'm really excited. So, let's get started on this. Mari, can you react to SMG's final video? Yeah, I plan on it. I plan on reacting to that. Pretty soon. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow's video. I haven't decided what I wanted tomorrow's video to be. But there's a new video that I have up. It's the Villager. It's a Villager's Night, I think it's called. You guys should watch it. It's a brand new video. It's on my channel. All right.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
What?
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
What? What the? Okay, that's it. Ban him! I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna get Queso to ban you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna add him on Twitter, and I'm gonna keep adding him every day until he bans you on his channel. You'll see. Yeah, you'll see. Let me grab some tissues, and then we'll get started in the game. My nose is getting stuffy. That fart really fucked up my nose. gosh. I don't know why I always have to blow my nose whenever I'm streaming. What did I just come back to? Mister! I wanted to call...
Did I jump scare you?
Hey!
Yeah, I bet I did.
I don't know why, but I wanted to call you Mr. Fister for a second there. Your biggest donation so far, and I couldn't start 2026 without donating to you. Mister! Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Thank you. What a great surprise to come back. As well as the jump scare, bro. Alright, let's start this game. Don't give me that look, man. Don't give me them looks. Is this correct? Oh. Yeah, no, I want 120 hertz. I don't know what any of this stuff means or what it does. I'm gonna... Why is this all very low? Why is everything low? Ooh, they have oh, there's a streamer mode. Wait, what does streamer mode do? Hides nudity. I see. I see. Thank you, Dolly, for the super chat, Mario. Please don't ground us, feed us. You guys, I'll be good. I'll be good. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get panned. Mario, don't you? I might do it, guys. Inverted controller. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. New profile. Yes.
I'm Daniel Dankovsky, Bachelor
Hi, Daniel.
of Medicine. All my life I have been studying death, the greatest boundary holding humanity back. The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed.
Ooh.
But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts of our country. Little towns that are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds. People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't.
Ooh.
My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one, Simon Kane, a supposedly immortal man living.
That's a really big cow.
He might be just the proof all my theories need. The final
There's so many women dancing. Why are they dressed like that?
Find him, or else all my life's work is doomed.
Okay, so my guess is that the cow started it all, and that's why we're in this mess, so it's the cow's fault. Why is there a random kid over there watching me? Okay. Mind map. My thoughts, conclusions, deliberations. To see the events in a specific day, press its number on the cycle. On the circle. So we're doing number 1 right now. Immortal man, Simon Kane, an alleged immortal, lives in this town. Understanding him is the only way to save my Thanatica. Are you chasing shadows again, Dunkovsky? No, are you serious? I barely stepped off the train, and my things were immediately stolen. Ah, the joys of rural life. Without my tools, I'm useless. I must find the prototype and the microscope. They're vital. Okay. So I have to go beat up some kids, basically. Oh boy, I love that. All right. Well, there's some. Bro, you're not even brooming. What is that even gonna do? That looks like my hair after I wake up, bro. Hey, attentive gaze. Some objects can be useful. I can spot them easily if I concentrate. Some thoughts will affect your mental state. Oh, well, if this game affects your entire mental state, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Get him! Beat him up! Father would have caned me if I walked around looking like that. No toothbrush either, no discipline. Beat him up! Beat him up! Pawn. Hey, eyes on us! The thief Cena, the thief! Mr. Thief, are you for real? Say something in thief speak. Listen here, you little shit. Give me back my stuff! What do you mean, Mr. Thief? You're the ones who's stolen my things. Oh, no, the Latins never minded taking what was not theirs. Thief, thief, you stole the train's heart. You did. Just ripped it out and stole it, and now it'll die without a heart. I haven't ripped anything out. Many creatures in this world survive perfectly well without hearts. A train, I believe, would belong to the order worms. They don't need hearts. Wait, worms don't have hearts? Is that why when people do the whole, would you guys still love me if I was a worm thing? It's because they don't have a heart, so they can't love? Well, how could you love something that doesn't love you back? That's crazy. Are you stupid, mister? Worms don't look like that at all. They have arms and legs and a Guys, I'm starting to worry if something's not right with this kid. That's crazy. Well, technically, worms have several hearts. No way. No way. That's crazy. Okay. Bro, we'd still love you. Really? Wait, well, I'd have 9 hearts, so. They have and 2 hearts. One in its chest and one in his wives. Worms don't have wives and bristles. You forgot bristles. What bristles? Have you ever seen a worm? They're bald. You're not just a thief, you're a dummy too. Ha ha. Listen, boy, enough jokes for today. I don't have like a really strong manly voice. Hold on, let me see if I can do this.
Listen, boy. Enough jokes for today. I've come to this town on important business which I cannot conduct without my microscope and my prototype. Please return them to me.
What do you guys think of that? Was that good? You're like, I'm going home now. Goodbye, Mari. Goodbye. Worms don't have wives. The guy's just shaming the worms. That's what I think. Hey, hold on. No need for all the begging and the politeness. What did I even do to you anyways? I didn't take nothing. It was all checka. Well, that's enough YouTube today, guys. Goodbye. My microscope and prototype are precise, delicate instruments. If they break, they'll only be scrap metal and glass. They'll just die, like the train. You don't want that, do you? I only had the patience for one polite request. I won't repeat it twice. Do I want to be stern with this child, or do I do this? Well, this will make the kid understand, I think. I don't. But I beat this kid. Okay, then tell me where Jack is taking them. Jack is taking the heart back to go fix the train. That way to its face. Am I a snitch now, Mr. Thief? Of course you are. You fit right in the academy, just like Tellman. You've done everything right. No, a snitch is someone who runs off to inform without being asked to do so. You're an honest witness. Ooh, I like that. Also, who names their kid Pawn? Yo, Easy Mac. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hello. Hello. That's actually a really good question. Me. Okay, now we gotta go find this Jekka person. This is mine. Why do I have a bug in here? Some arthropods live forever, others not even a day. But to children, they're all one thing. Shiny. Beetles are not shiny, bro. What are you talking about? Wait, there was a beetle in the suitcase. Okay. Maybe I can bribe the child with the shiny beetle. Also, is the game really quiet for everyone? Let me know if I need to turn it up.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Ooh, I can loot this too? Thanks. Ooh. Oh, so this is the butt. We're not at the face. I went the wrong way. But it's a good thing I went the wrong way, because now look at me. I got all this looted stuff. And I'm not giving it back either. Ooh, can I climb this? What else can I steal? Hey, they stole from me. It's only fair that I steal back. Fair is fair. I found it. It was just on the ground. The game's quiet. Let me know if that's better. How do I get past these blokes? Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, okay. There's a woman back there. Oh, I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right?
Maria says that people like you never dream. Is that true?
What do you mean by that? I like to I dream. Okay, I dream. They're not good dreams, but I dream. All right, I get actual sleep. I feel really attacked right now. I don't like her face. She's creepy. Tomorrow's my birthday and you're not keen. Well, happy early birthday, Easton. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so remind me tomorrow. If someone just met me that and asked me that, I'd be like, outie. So that's what you're like. Like what? Dead, tired, and covered in dust? Daniel Dunkovsky at your service. How'd you get here? I was traveling alone. You're restless. We hardly see anyone like that in our sleepy little town. Even the Canes have gone into hibernation as the years passed. How would you know what I'm like? I only just arrived. Were you expecting me? Sleepy little town. Maybe, if this is a nightmare where you lose all your things at the station and end up without your pants. Wait, I don't have pants on? Where are my pants? You're expecting me? Of course, Simon said I'd be your guide, and I always listen to him. Simon Kane? Simon Kane. He left you in my care. Said you'd be staying at my house. Oh, it has a name. The Stillwater. And this won't be the first time it's had guests, but most don't last long. I think you will, though. I've already prepared everything. Oh. Guys. I gotta check my pants. Hold on. Ever since she said that now, I've been kind of freaking out. Let me, let's see. Are my pants, are the pants working? Yep, nope, they're working. They're working, yep, pants are working. Let's see, let's check this one too. Are pants working? Yep, pants are working. Yep. Pants are working really well. I'm totally not fixing my OBS right now. It totally didn't bug out. And I'm just noticing it now. Nope, absolutely not. Yippee! Okay. Oh, I see. Well, nice to meet you. Most don't last long. Is that a threat? What did you prepare? Well, nice to meet you. Likewise. Shall we? I'll come when I sort out my missing luggage. You've got interesting kids in this town. Before I knew it, I'd already lost my suitcase. What game is this? This is called Pathologic. I've never played anything like this before. I don't quite know, other than we have to try to fix a disease that's taking over the town. Whoa. Okay. Look at the mini map. So her name is Eva. Do we like Eva? Is Eva good? Do we like her? Also, Nikolai, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. What was that just now? The bits? Oh, Kitty, thank you for the bits. It's not much, but I hope it helps. I love the YouTube videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm scared of Eva and her doll-like face. No, I appreciate all super chats and bits as well. Don't ever be like, I'm sorry, this is all I can give. I appreciate everything. Honestly, you can just watch my content for free too. Don't feel like you have to donate. Watching stuff on YouTube helps a lot. Watching stuff on Twitch helps a lot. Honestly, putting my videos up when you're sleeping helps a lot. So I appreciate it no matter what. Thank you. So we don't know how we feel about Eva just yet, but she's our caretaker, I suppose. Now, where are those little brats? Jekyll, whatever her name is. How do I get out of here? Wait, she just disappeared. Huh? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. How the hell do I gotta get past those guys. Maybe if I talk to them, they'll move. Okay. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Whoa! Whoa, street sweeper! I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, bro. She's really scary, you guys. I don't like this man. Something about him is really unsettling. Okay. More like air sweeper, bro. I know, right? Bro ain't sleeping anything. I say, a living, breathing person stepping on our train. Do you normally look at dead people? Why are you staring at me like a cow at a new gate? My luggage is being stolen in plain sight. As far as my career is concerned, I suppose I'm more on the far side of the grave than the near, but some say that resurrection is not impossible. Where'd you come from? The train, as you yourself pointed out. I could be so snarky. The horror part hasn't even started and chat's already scared. No! To be fair though, when you have to talk to a man that looks like this, I'd be scared too, I'm not gonna lie. Also, maybe I'll move chat down. Do you guys want to be down here a little bit more? So that way I'm not covering their faces. Is that better for chat? The capital, Daniel Devosky, Bachelor of Medicine. I'm told a supposed immortal man, Simon Kane, lives here. I've come to study him. My class university had to go to answer that question. It involved anatomy. Oh my god, this is a lot. Right. Do you city folks always take 20 trunks of shirts with you? Or did you manage to cut down to 10, sir? Doesn't matter how many it took with me if they're getting stolen within the first minute. 8, though I had to sit on the last one where I can find... Where can I find a constable? Who I talked to about recovering my stolen property? Shirts, you dimwit. My equipment's in there. Do you even know what a microscope is? Let alone one of a kind of anti-dispersional device prototype? I sound like an idiot. You're a street sweeper. As I can tell from your broom, do you lot not live to wake up people early and twist urchins' ears? Help me catch ya! Why can we be such an ass? Oh my god. Can I play Genshin? No, we're playing scary games today. Dang. Yeah, the main character is a little full of himself. I feel that. I'm starting to feel that. I'm gonna do... Doesn't matter. It's just kids being kids. No need to be mean to them. Some kids, a hardened criminal wouldn't make off with my luggage at such speed. What, should I thank them? Give them candy? I must get my luggage back. Losing my instruments is like losing my arms. Worse than losing my arms. I'm telling you, hands off the kids. You're new here, fresh off the train. You're new in town, so watch yourself and heed our customers. No constable or patrolman will chase after children for you. No street sweeper neither. This is ridiculous. Are you serious right now? Why not? Because the kids have their own thing going. Their own empire, you see. I'm not gonna mess with it. And if you find someone to do it for you, it's your funeral. Or rather, theirs. Although they wouldn't get a funeral. The tower would simply break them. What tower? I don't believe myself in corporal punishment. And obviously, I'm not trying to get in a fight with 10-year-olds. Perhaps I could negotiate with them. If everyone timidly did the proverbial Romans do, our Romes would still be murky forests teeming with wolves and prejudice. Ooh, buddy, I don't know what to tell you about that, but oof. Ooh. What is this game about? I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know. I literally got off a train. I got my stuff stolen from some dumb little 10-year-olds, and now this guy with like no eyebrows is judging me. Why is his mustache so thick? It looks like a comb. It looks way thicker than his broom that he's sweeping with. All right, you know what? I don't believe it. You know what? If you need your shirt so badly, why don't you go looking for the tots that ran away with them? Just ask them nicely. These kids are like magpies. They'll trade your precious linens from the capital back in exchange for bits of colored glass or even just a story. But whatever you do, don't hurt them. No shirts, not shirts, instruments, but I get the idea. I have plenty of stories to tell, but usually they involve vivisections. I suppose kids like that sort of thing. Why would I have bits of glass? I have just about one on my watch face. I may have time to waste on this both literally and figuratively. Mari, my friends are asking if you're a furry. I'm gonna just say it, guys. All right, I think this guy's face is furrier than whatever I could ever potentially be. Here you go. Say, is the capital a real place? I wish it wasn't. In a sense, of course, the capital is a myth, and that myth is the real capital, but the city does exist physically. What kind of question is that? I could be just a straight jerk the entire game. I can't. I really can't. The Canes came from the capital and made our town, but no other real people have come from there ever since. So I was thinking perhaps Simon Kane simply made up the capital along with everything else. Right, sure, and I'm just an actor he hired. In a small town like yours, a single individual's authority can grow to be all-encompassing. I assure you, though, Kane did not make up the capital. What do you mean they made your town? No, never mind. Trunks first, Kane's later. Have a nice day. The town gave me a warm welcome, didn't it? My luggage! Left in such a state, some suitcases are missing. Reasoning. Sometimes I need to take a step back from the moment and think logically through something. It helps me piece the picture together. Some suitcases are missing. Also, everything that I interact with and how I talk to people matter in order for me to understand and put in the missing puzzle pieces. I wonder if certain things that I say, if they're correct answers or not, and how I do this will completely change what kind of ending I get. Is this supposed to be like an investigative game? I think so. I think I have to like talk to people, get information, look around, and then sort everything out together. And if I don't, well, I'm completely screwed. Okay, so Street Sweeper says no one here will help me find the missing items. How am I supposed to do research without my tools? I'm speechless at the customs of the townsfolk here. I'll have to handle this myself. I might manage to recover something intact along the way. Follow the thieves' trail of ripped suitcases. Oh! Without them, I might as well just catch the next train back. The most important thing is the microscope and the experimental prototype. Okay. Okay, so I'm not apathetic and I'm not manic just yet, but I'm a little manic. So I can't go this way, so I have to go this way. And we already talked to this guy. Is there anything else over here? Utopia, such a serene place. If immortality still exists in our country, it would be here. Okay. District status calm. I don't know what all this stuff means just yet. I guess we'll find out. And I already looted this. So are these my suitcases, I'm wondering? So I was going the right way. I looted this. And I looted this. Random question, but do you think we might find some food for us in this game? Honestly, we might. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I have to keep going this way. There's no way this is all mine, right? My glass! Oh, those little brats. This whole game sounds like it's based on making us mentally ill. You know, maybe the mental illness we had was just the things that we found along the way. Oh, there you are! Alec. Hey, back off, you! Get away from the girls, and from me too. I ain't afraid of Uncle Ronan when he's boozes up, and I ain't afraid of you neither. I've got a knife. You can't hurt us. You got it? What? Boozes up? What the hell are you talking about? I'm not drunk. My nerves are hanging by a thread this thin. Do you want to see what happens when it finally snaps? Your hands are shaking and you've got those crazy eyes. Uncle Rowan gets those eyes too when he reaches for his second bottle and the shakes. And then he picks fights. But don't even think about picking a fight with me. I got a real knife. I do. What the hell are you babbling on about? Wait, hold on. If I look like that Uncle Ronan of yours, that means I really do need to cool down first. Give me a moment. I'll take a breather. Frightening extreme. It's hard for me to talk to people when I'm too apathetic or manic. I'll need to stabilize my condition first. Okay, so... Okay, open inventory. Nervous tension makes me quicker. Head swing. My state of mind can be changed with drugs. Yo! We're playing a game that teaches us how medication affects your mental health. Let's go! Okay. Alright. Some of them make me more apathetic, others more manic. I need to keep an eye on my mental state and supply of drugs. What do I even look like? Why do I have a gun? Okay, a valerian extract. It's a sedative. It's less effective with every use, and again, it's addictive. Then we have a bromide. Increases inhibition in the cerebral cortex, which is to say dulls one's brain. Sometimes you just need that. It's also a less effective with every use. This is like health medicine. This is a bullet. This gives me more mania. I wonder if there's gonna be times where I either take like a lot of drugs and become super manic, and then I get different conversations with people based off of that. So I really need to chill out.
Oh, sure.
I still need to be more... There we go. I managed to maintain balance for now. I was robbed in the first 10 seconds of the game, and now you're wondering why you have a gun. I couldn't just shoot the kids. You're so right. Okay, I think I'm normal now. I can finally talk to a 10-year-old and not crash out on them. It's just like Twitch chat all over again. I'm just kidding. Nuh-uh, it's quiet. It's dead already. A dead heartbeat keeps beating off for 40 days. That's what my mom says. It couldn't have been dead for that long. Do it. Tack it on. It won't fit in there. It just won't. Told you we should have stuck it in the belly, not the mouth. Life's in the belly. Everyone knows that. Nope. A locomotive's life sits in the front with the driver. That's where the fire is. So the heart should be too. That's what Boulder told me. What do you have there? Oh, my prototype. It looks like it's still intact. You're Jekka, right? You're correct. A train's life is in its locomotive, which is housed in the front. Ah, be gone, vile snake! You killed the other trains, didn't you? It's 'cause of you. They don't come to us no more. We were wondering, and we didn't know why they kept dying. We got a whole graveyard. They're all rusted up, and they can't go anywhere. And it's all because of you. You stole the train's heart for yourself, and you carried it away in a suitcase, and now the train's all dead. Why do I sound so good as the children's in this? What? What? Am I live on Twitter? No, I'm not. Okay. If the train stopped coming a long time ago, it can't be my fault. I've never been here before, and I'm not very good at stealing hearts. The things I touch do have a tendency to die. You've got me there. Wait, what am I? You said yourself the trained heart is at the front. I rode in the carriage in the middle. How could I get to the heart then? What gave you the idea that my prototype is a train's heart? I'm gonna pick the first one. That's true, I've never seen him here before. So he steals hearts from the future then. You steal hearts from the future, mister? You said yourself the train's heart is at the front. I rode in a carriage in the middle. How could I get to the heart then? Wait, oh. Through the bowels like all men who do? You don't get to the heart through the bowels, my young friend. You'll hit quite a different body part first. Without it, the train stopped wailing, stopped moving too. That means it's dead. So this is its heart. Obvious, right? I love children's logic. It makes no sense. This is like the weirdest fever dream I've ever had in my life. So what gives? Well, that's a bit simplistic. Response to stimuli is just one characteristic of life. It's not exhaustive. I don't know how to make you understand that my prototype has nothing to do with the train. Look, they're made of different metals. This kid, okay, we're gonna be nice. What are the others? Hereditary, adaptation, mortality. I don't even know what I'm saying. Adaptation. Before, trains came every week. Then it was every 2 weeks. Now it's every 2 months or even less. And they don't leave either. They just lay there and wait. It's because of the war. No, it's because they don't love us no more. But if we heal this one, they'll love us again and they'll come back and bring meringues? Look, my prototype is not the train's heart and it certainly won't repair it. But it is an interesting thing in itself. So let's make a deal. You be back and I'll tell you how it works. I don't know. There will be corpses in the tail. A whole pile of them. I don't think this is what a little girl wants to hear, you guys. And there will be a damsel in the story. In distress, of course. And my genius, insufferable assistant will be in the tail. He could drive a saint into the grave with his rage-inducing adherence to details and thinly veiled political insinuations. Kids don't want to hear that. They're going to want to hear this one. Will she be pretty? See, I know what they're going to want. All right? It's so obvious. Look here. Let me make the prototype. I won't run away. I promise. To wind it up, you need to turn this handle clockwise. Whoa, wait. What happened? Ooh. Free drugs. Ooh.
Vita nostra brevis est, brevi finietur.
What? I need Google Translate. I don't know what you just said. Is this it? We're back at the Capitol. To prime it, hold this crank and turn it clockwise. Chief, hello? Oh, for crying out loud, your mind's flown away again. My mind and I are planted firmly on the ground. Prime the what now? The morgue is swimming in gas leak from lab 102. I heard the alarm. Sure you are. Anyways, I was saying, the crank is stiff. You'll have to use some force. Plankton, are you crazy? There's a gas leak. What did you call me in here for? We have to seal the morgue and evacuate quickly. No, Daniel. We have to do is load that prototype you're fiddling with and use it to get into the morgue. A woman rose from the dead in there, and it will be, I think you'll agree, extremely frustrating if she dies again. We must get her out. Let me repeat. We have to get out of here. You're already delirious. I was collecting tissue samples to determine the onset of, remortis when I heard a noise. I turned around and holy smokes, a woman was sitting up on the gurney, stiff as a poker. Rasp in her throat. I started toward her, but then I smelled the gas and pulled the alarm lever. It wasn't a spontaneous resurrection. It couldn't be. There these cases always turn out to be lethargy or catatonia or apia. So why not get to her yourself? Why call for me? We don't have a second to waste. What do you mean call for you? I fetched for the prototype and I was loading it when you came in. You're more dexterous than I am. You do a better job. But I'm willing to do it if you won't. The best of us always get sent to the gas. We learned that back at Bazin. What should I do with this device? This prototype, I think you called it. I already told you, but fine, let's go over it again. You're holding an experimental prototype meant to dissipate tuberculosis miasma. Remember the consumption task force? Kafumen Gorsky on a stain? Sign? At least the gas has done you any lasting damage. A million little details as always. That's reassuring. I'd feel even better if we could leave this morgue. Of course, I remember in the wake of Bazin, they were commissioned to make a device to dissipate miasma, but I believe it's meant for something other than tuberculosis. Guys, what's tuberculosis? Stop staring at me, dog. Everyone's face is so creepy in this game, and I don't know why. It's a disease? Oh. It's a horrible lung disease. Oh. This magnificent gizmo disperses an aerosol of disinfectant. First, you load the prototype. There's bottles of solution in the beige cabinet. Oh, you mean the drugs I stole? Okay. I thought they were... Okay. Best set it on the table while you load it. You can do it while you're holding it. I wonder if this will work against chlorine, though, considering it was designed for mustard gas. I loaded, then what? Next, you wind the prototype up to prime it. Hold this crank here and turn it clockwise. The crank is stiff, right? So I have to turn it with some force. And then I just release the contents of the gas. This Ernestine isn't just a medic. She's a natural-born mechanical engineer with an indigenous device. Yeah. Correct. Wind up the crank, then release. The gas should dissipate, theoretically. Wind, release, dissipate. Wind, release, dissipate. Okay. Repeat until you reach our resurrectee. Just remember, the chlorine will keep coming while our supply of solution is finite. Just try to be as efficient as possible, Chief. And what about the deceased woman? Where is she now, and in what state? You know, I actually like the idea that a true thanatologist ought to step into death every now and then. What is a thanatologist? That's what we are, right? So I work with dead people. All the time. Keep close to the exit and protect your airways with your hand if you got nothing better. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, call for help. What about the deceased woman? The formerly deceased woman, Chief, before the gas became too thick to see through, she was sitting on a gurney at the opposite end of the morgue. From there, I know as little as you do. She may have gone back to being deceased. Or you may have altogether hallucinated her. You inhaled enough by then, but there's no way to find out. The chances are infinitesimal, but if we were really dealing with a spontaneous resurrection, if you lose the patient, I'm going to commit some crimes against humanity. I like this one, guys. This is the one. Phenomenics with mechanical priming. The longer I hold the crank, the stronger the effect. Clears the miasma from it in front of it. Operation range is supposed to be decent. Need to spend fluid wisely. The morgue quarters is like a maze. One load is good for 20 uses. To load the prototype, I need a stimulant, and an anesthetic, and a toxin. Required ingredients are readily available, at least in the Institute. First thing we teach lab assistants, the best stuff is in the beige cabinets. They should be here in those beige cabinets. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Evaporate residue goes into the prototype. Add the ingredients one by one into the setup and heat it up. Heat, then open the valve. Okay. Should be enough for 20 uses. Okay. Load the prototype. Before you can start the prototype, you need to load it. Ingredients are in the cabinet. The loading station is on the table. Okay. The disinfectant solution Consists of 3 ingredients: a stimulant, an anesthetic, and a toxin. I need to put the items in the slots and then press the load button. So, does it matter what order I place it in? Wait, the stimulant's supposed to be first, right? Stimulant, this. I think I did it. Did I do it? Prototype. I got the prototype.
Yes. Cheap. Always. Same as always. I still love them though.
Okay, so I am just really creepy. I thought I had the subtitles on. Huh, I guess there is... It only does subtitles occasionally. Okay. Hold to charge, release when the pendulum stops. Whoa! I did it. Dude, okay. Ooh, a lot of dead people here. Why are they all women? Oh, okay. I was just joking, bro. No, actually, why are they all women? This place is really creepy. Go away! Ooh. Alright, lady. I don't know if you're alive or not, but I'm gonna come find you. Oh, she is alive! What? She's actually alive! Huh? She doesn't even look decayed at all. Oh, something's not right with her eyes. Oh, no. I take that back, guys. She's just injured. What if she was never dead? What if this is not a spontaneous resurrection? What if she was just asleep, taking a little nappers, you know? I'm just saying. She's jaundice. Are you death? You have death's eyes. I have the eyes of a man who just walked through 40 meters of poisonous gas without protective goggles. Dead people don't cough, which means you're still alive for now. Give me your hand. Talking can wait. God, do I want to be sassy? I don't know how I want to play it. Like, I really want to be sassy. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. Can you hear me? Focus on me. Hold on to my voice. Try to stay awake. Don't speak. You'll inhale even more poison. You can tell me everything you've seen in your posthumous visions later. We need to get out of here at once. Come on, lady. At the end of the tunnel? There's a second tunnel? What does that mean? It means that when you die, there's neither life nor death, but something else entirely. That if trains were worms, they tunneled towards you underground. It's just nonsense. That woman was disoriented and hallucinating. These are such... I don't know how to talk to children. Genuinely. Trains are bigger. You're so right. You're so right. Also, username, thank you so much for the super chat. And Sleeping Reaper, thank you so much for the T1 sub. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the basement. You finally found me. You finally found me on Twitch. Let's go. Welcome in. Happy to all the new people that are here for the first time. This is a very interesting game. I think I'm some kind of plague doctor. I'm pretty sure that's what I am. I'm a plague doctor. And I arrived at this town to study this guy who claims to be immortal. And my whole job is being surrounded by death and trying to cure disease. So obviously an immortal man is something that I would want to study because he's going to put me out of business, right? Like I need a job. I got to pay. I got bills to pay, right? And these little children stole my luggage. And now I'm about to give them a good lesson on life, all right? And that's death. They're going to learn about death today. I'm back from dinner. Why is there a demonic looking child on the screen? She kind of looks like the lady that we just saw resurrect. Like a coin falling on its edge? Or a Mobius strip. You shouldn't concern yourself with such things, though. Can I have a prototype back? Take it. It spins all boring, clockwise only. Grandpa Simon has clocks that spin every which way. Besides, the train's already dead. Couldn't save it in time. Look, it's blowing its whistle, still smoking. That's as alive as it gets. You understand transplantation, at least a little bit. Indeed, a heart can't survive outside the body. Grandpa Simon? You mean Simon Kane? I'm here to meet him, actually. We've only got one grandpa between us. What are those special clocks that he has? I've been told he lives in the Crucible with his family. Can you tell me the shortest route there? Is he really immortal? Oh, what do I want to ask? What do I want to ask? Do I want to be stupid and be like, is he really immortal? I'm kind of curious. Is he really immortal? But I want to know about the clocks. Is he really immortal? I'm sick of this game. Go away. We're gonna play cat in the old hat. We still have time before the sun sets. Wait, what about my microscope? I'll trade you another tail for it. We didn't take your microscope. I didn't expect you to know that word. Even some people in the capital don't know it. Where is it then? Can I talk? Is bro immortal? I just wanted to know. I didn't even get an answer for that. I chose wrong, you guys. I chose wrong. If the prototype is in my right hand, the microscope is in my left. I can't connect a day with it. We don't know it. We just know that we didn't take nothing else. Just the train's heart. Where is it then? My prototype can't... Oh, okay. The dogheads might have taken it. Khan and Notkin got a deal. All the war spoils get split down in the middle. They don't care about hearts. Not any of their many faces. Why would they need another one? What does your microscope do? Is it alive? Why are these kids so stupid? Who raised these kids? I chose very poorly. It's so... I don't know. He is immortal. Trust. Listen. Listen. A heart in the face. I don't understand a single word. I might say this. That's because you're kind of silly, mister. Those are all simple words. Right. I suppose you passed my belongings to some other gang, and I need to get them to get my microscope back. Am I right? Khan might have given it to Capella as a gift. Are you stupid? She hates kaleidoscopes after what happened to the stained glass. No, Khan wouldn't have given it to her. If it's something that changes things when you look through it, he might have given it to Grandpa Simon. Grandpa Simon loves things like that. Khan wouldn't give it to anyone, not before he looks at it himself, or after either. But he's honest, even if he's wicked. He'd give it back to the owner if you find him in town. He'll deal fair. Where can I find him? Well, if they brought your micro kaleidoscope into the polyhedron. What is a polyhedron? What are you saying, Timur? You won't see it again. No use looking in there. Try the stairways to heaven. The dogheads like them. They think they look like polyhedron. There's one right there in the mall. Am I too American for this game? You know, after this conversation with its Capellas, Khans, polyhydrons, I'm beginning to think that the shape of the world I'm beginning to see the shape of the world you live in. It sounds complicated, but it can't be worse than human anatomy, can it? What? Pyramid, cube, you are saying words I cannot read. Can you explain it to me like I'm 5? Chat, please. I'm not intelligent at all. Thank you. These stupid children, I swear to God. These two look like they're about to fight. Like they're about to go, like, throw hands. I'm assuming I go this way since it's the only way I have, but I need to loot this first. Is there anything to loot in here? No. Okay. Pointless. I I gotta find some stairway to heaven. There's a guy vomiting on the ground. Maybe he might know something. Oh. Oh, you are not a guy. What are you? Oh. Is no one else seeing this right now? A polyhedron is a multi-sided three-dimensional shape. Is that a reptile? That he's a I don't know, guys. Oh God. And I can't even read that. I see they're making preparation. What an interesting mask you have. Go away, snake man. You got sharp heels. What did I just say to him? That's Hodor. Hodor. Guys, you can't just see someone who doesn't look like you and just start saying things that don't make sense, alright? Is this a polyhedron? What's with your face? It looks more like a congenital disease than an injury. You can't just say that. That's so mean. Some kids ran through here with my belongings. Did you see them? We gaze at Earth. Do not pull us away from Earth. Was that a threat? I sure hope not. I don't take kindly to threats. Then I shall not presume to divert your attention any further. Alright, you, whatever you are. Lumpy man! He's a lumpy man! Oh my god. A lumpy man, bro. I've heard of an elephant man. Is this the worm man then? I've only seen such poor disfigured creatures in an anatomical theater. Okay, we're not even gonna... Okay. Wait, what are these? What are these symbols? Oh, I don't like the looks of that, you guys. That doesn't look good. Oh, finally, some normal people. Pawn. What? Okay, so is pawn just a name for people who just don't have a name and then we just give them something generic? Or is pawn an actual name? Is this Big Pawn and the other kid was Little Pawn? Like Pawn Junior PJ? How do we have another pawn? I gotta take a sip of my drink. I can't. There's a lot of reading. I hope your day is going well. It is! It's going really well. I'm happy to be streaming. This is a very interesting game. I've been looking forward to playing this. I know there's a lot of dialogue. I think it's like an investigative game. It's something I've never played on this channel before. But I'm enjoying it so far. It's just a lot of reading. I have no idea what's going on. Honestly, neither do I. And I think that's the point. I think this is one... You never watch like a TV show where everything gets explained right at the very end? I'm assuming that's how this game's going to be. We're going to be thrown with a lot of information at once. And then towards the progression of the game, we're going to start to like piece everything together. That's what I'm assuming. All shall be revealed. Have I watched Stranger Things? I haven't watched the new season yet. I've only watched like the first two. Alright. Jacob Sturrock, Kirk, and what was his name? Bertie. Bertrand. No, that's not their name. Bertrand. Such a harmless fellow he was. Never hurt a fly in his life, and the Ripper slashed him to ribbons like the rest of them anyway. The brutes. We must give these unfortunate souls the proper burial they deserve, then find the Ripper and give him a burial befitting a beast. Daughter of Suuk. I can't read that. Do not act rashly. Give Kirik to me. I'll pay you back in kind, in herbs and blood. Guys, I didn't want to admit this, but I'm the Ripper. That's right, I'm ripping these. No, I'm just kidding. What happened here? What do you mean, give Kirk to you? You want to take the corpse? I don't mean to alarm you, but you have holes in your dress the size of another dress. Oh, what is this man? Well, I'm picking it. Are you crazy? Why are you looking at her? Why are you even speaking to her? Be gone, witch! Oh no, I messed up! I messed up, dude. I messed up, guys. I can't. I can't. Do not speak to me, stranger. I have come begging for food to give. Suak, begging for tears to give Mother Bodo. I speak for the blood of Erdra of our town. You are not our blood. My eyes do not see you, stranger. My ears do not hear you. What happened here? Suak, Mother Bodo, Erdra. Before you ask, no. I don't need to write down new words. I have excellent memory. What happened here? The Rippers come to town. The father killer, Barak, he was always a wild one. But then Marasabnak lay with him in the stip and whispered things in his ears to make him water the earth with blood. As soon as he got off the train, he went on his murder spree. He killed Jacob Stark. He killed Kurik. He killed the harmless Birdie. He's a monster. I thought I'd come alone or almost alone, but I definitely don't recall a mad ripper on the train with me. And people scoff at me for saying our lands abounds with analytical minds. Did you deduce all that simply from inspecting the corpses, including the fortification in the steppe? Mara Sabak, who's that? Who's that? A thing that comes from the steppe. A golem on feet of bone that takes the form of a young harlot. Lays with someone and then eats their eyes to blind them to reality. Uh-huh. Okay, I thought I came alone. He arrived on the freight train, took the back door like the thief in the night. That freight train was bringing medicine, sweets, and coffins. So the Ripper must have hid away in a coffin, or else Shabnak would have torn him apart in the steppe. This is... I feel like I keep hearing something in the background. I don't quite know what that could be. Okay, maybe I'm not hearing things in the background. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Okay. I think I'm just going crazy. I keep hearing someone talking. I don't know if you guys hear that. I hear it. That is an apt description of how playing Pathologic feels. I have never played a game like this before. Am I supposed to be confused about everything? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming that's the ambience. Okay. All right. Well, I shouldn't be confused about the word steppy. I like steppies. I'm just kidding. You just said that Shabnak copulated with him, but now he's hiding from her in a coffin. Only 2 sentences into this conversation, I already want to shoot myself. Hear me out, blood of my Erdurk. Suak seems of a ferociousness, a sharpness inside the one you call Kurik. Give his body to me, he is dead to you anyways. You will bury him, and he will rot away until nothing is left. I will bury him, and Suak will eat him, and drink his savagery and his sting, and sing an Abhani Dun, an herb song in gratitude. She'll give us Twire, and will brew us lots in Tyron. She will give us Ash and Swish, the harshest of the herbs. Oh, okay, so she wants to give him the Gok Gok. She wants Kurik to be dead, and she's gonna give him Gok Gok and suck on his blood, and then she's gonna start saying satanic things and then give us herbal medicine. Okay. Is she hot? Can we eat him instead? Ashen Swish is a cruel herb, a bad herb. It thrives on blood and spite. Suak sings that we will need plenty of Swish soon. Yours is a burial into emptiness, but mine will be a burial into Suak's womb. I'm at your feet, Good people, give me the one you call Kirik. Should we give her the body maybe? He didn't seem to have any family, and without them in the picture, I guess it doesn't matter if we bury him or the kin do. Who knows? Suppose we do get a great crop of fire. I was under the impression that who buries who actually matters quite a lot in traditional cultures. Are corpses used as fertilizers often around these parts? But they aren't just going to bury him. They'll desecrate him until not even Shabnok can recognize what's left. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing to do, isn't it? Isn't it, Steppy girl? Say it, and don't you dare lie to us. I am at your feet, young Kirin. Good people, I promise there will be no desecration. We will take his name so it holds his sharpness no longer, and we will lower him into Suok's womb. Everyone will forget him, forget the wicked murderer Kirik, and only Ashen Swiss will remain. I don't know, guys. This sounds like a crazy cult, and it sounds like to me they want to eat him. I knew there was a catch. Wicked or not, you can't just bury a person without their name. Everyone has the right to be remembered, if nothing else. But he really was a wicked man. The rare times someone remembers him at all, they never have anything good to say. Perhaps for the best if everyone forgets him. You could at least ask her to stand up. This is awkward. They'll take the name of this Kirik? What does that mean? What an ethnographic goldmine you've got here. It's a shame I'm not an anthropologist. What is this? A touch of our eyes, a touch of our fingers, and the name melts away. The one they used to call Kirik will become a gift to Suok instead. He will have no grave, and there will be no man in the memory of the people. Speak to me no more, stranger. Your words are poison. I wasn't talking to you. Let's hand over the body. I'd rather avoid a falling out with the kin. It will only lead to more trouble down the line. What do you think, stranger? You certainly look important. Maybe you have some brains to back it up. Oh, now you want my opinion. Okay. This main character is just the biggest assholes to a bunch of cultists. He's clearly never seen what cultists are like when triggered. True! That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know. I don't even know. Why is this pawn just insulting me? I don't even know.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me.
What the hell? Hey, yo, you can't be eating her nose! Bro!
That's good.
That's so messed up!
Kind of got a funny aftertaste, though.
What? Why would you do that? That's funny. That's funny. Okay, all right. Sorry, I was reading a message, and got distracted. The body of a victim who met a violent end must be withheld for the purpose of a forensic examination, even if a beautiful young woman asks otherwise. Once a person dies, their body is no more than a collection of molecules and tissues. Any opportunity to put it to some use is a stroke of fortune. I don't care one way or the other. Notice how all these NPCs except the street sweeper do everything they can to avoid looking at you for too long. Wait.
Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by all this unyielding rain!
Wait, you're right, actually. What the hell do I look like? I don't care either way. Death came to this town today, such great death, the likes of which has never been seen before. Today will be a fearsome day, tomorrow even more so. And on the third day, fear itself will die. And without ash and swish, we will all die too. I came to this town today, so that's all that matters. I have to say that all these prophecies are making me uneasy. Well, I came to this town, so... Oh my god, why does she look like that? Okay. Golem of Bones. The locals believe in Shabnak, a murderous steppy golem in the guise of a woman. It's like I've stepped out of time, not just traveled far from home. Yeah, these people are crazy. That's all I can say. Like, these people are actually crazy. I don't know which way to go. Definitely not this way. Anything to loot? Nope. There's all these weird symbols too. Oh, do I run out of breath? Oh, I did. There's just a bunch of boots here. Yo, these boots for sale, you guys?
What?
Okay, bro. Bad grief. Would you look at that? A customer! Keep walking, customer. This shop's appointments only, and I don't recall your name on the list. Can you add me then? From a distance, they looked just like coffins. Are you two on a date? Sorry to Can you add me then? Why add you when I can subtract? See those stiffs by the wagon? My friend the Ripper did that. Buzz off, pal. Whoa, you're friends with the Ripper? Dude. He looks like a scammer. Kinda does. My friend the Revolver works just as well. Boys, there's no need to fight over me. I'm sorry, what? Huh? I'll just remind you, I'm married. We've got plenty of shops in town, but our warehouse keeper here can get it to you for wholesale. Just look at the boots you snagged. Scarlet. They're pretty. Are they from the capital? From a coffin. Oh. A coffin's the best when you need a chest. A checkpoint guard wouldn't dare open it. Out of respect, it's inhuman. Meanwhile, overflowings of the 100 pair of scarlet saffronose leather boots, tax, and duty-free. Those are like military-issue boots that have been dyed wrong. You're right about one thing. It's no good shying away from death. One can understand a thing if they refuse to look at it. You smuggle contraband in coffins? You a tax inspector? No, but it doesn't mean that I approve of illicit trade. I can't imagine a duller job. Keep your nose out of other people's coffins then. Alright, bro, says you! Once someone goes in, who knows what happened? Maybe they never died. Maybe they never exist at all. Of course, if I start poking around coffins, how will you exploit the public's fear of death from your smuggling operations? Indeed, no one knows what happens once someone goes, but I intend to find out. So his name's Grief. Grief. The town lives on imports, so here the warehouse keeper is a king. He says the contents of the coffin are not always what they seem, I wonder. So, it's interesting how getting the prototype, I have somehow managed to lose the microscope. I find out about the Ripper. I have the Golem of Bones. And somehow these people are connected to the Golem of Bones. It's interesting how like all this stuff is connected and you're drawing the map of the connection with everything. Interesting. Hi, Kiwi! Hello! How are you doing today? It's good to see you. This is such an interesting game. His name is Bad Grief in English localization. Wait, what is the game supposed to be? What language is it supposed to be in? Russian? Is this Russian? Oh, I didn't realize this game was Russian. Really? Did I make it to the steppy? safe here for now. I'm at the mall. Okay. Material world. The mind is affected by interactions with specific objects. They're easy to spot if you enter in concentration mode. Dude, wait, this is how I can interact with stuff. Oh, that's so cool.
Tired of this noise.
Wait, why would I... Wait, I didn't want to become manic from that. Ooh. I can interact with this.
I'd rather not hear this.
Why don't I like this? Oh, so instead of doing drugs, I can interact with stuff and I can calm myself down or make myself more manic based off of what I interact with. Oh. I see. Oh, there's more children. Why are some of these people highlighted? Why is this guy just watching these women just they're dancing on a cow? What is going on here, bro? What is this game? Okay, so if I came this way, okay, yeah, so I can talk to these guys. No, I cannot. Strong, foul, stinking tobacco while in the capital, decades of smoke. Oh, I can hear their thoughts. I can't even interact with this. In the capital, they block roads for ministers while a patient dies in the sanitary motor. Oh, wow. Children have rats, adults have bulls, though I read about these little marmots, steppies, carriers of... This is so interesting. Can I talk to you? No. What the hell are these? Why are they dancing? The word vaccine is derived from vaca, meaning cow. You brought us medicine on your horns and paid for it with your lives. Bro, what am I smoking right now? My good little bull, Blunmel, broad, proud, please forgive us. You're silly, Azraz, than you always have been. He's returning to Boss Turka and Budo, and we're leading him into the bosom of his mother and father. Why are you asking him for forgiveness? Because Boss Turka is dead, Anya. This little bull's whole life. He didn't know what the most beautiful... He didn't know that the most beautiful creature, the immortal Boss Turkov, was waiting for him. And now that he knows, Boss Turkov is dead. Who will find his father's silent corpse? How can we not pity him? I thought there was some kind of festival happening in town, but you're just talking about death. Ruin, thank you so much for the T1 sub. Happy 11 months. Can you believe it's almost been a whole year? Holy cow. Oh wait, we're talking about bulls here right now, aren't we? Oh, what type of day is today? I don't know. I will say all this talk about death is making me hungry. We're in 2026 now. Who died? Boss Turkut, the father of all Katanaj people and bulls. We asked Suak to bring him back. You're the silly one, Anina. Suak didn't eat Boss Tuak. How could she? He's bigger than her, stronger than her. The immortal can't be killed. He chooses death himself. We asked Boss Turk to change his mind and come back to us, his children. Is Boss Turk some kind of mythical creature? What happened exactly? Well, actually, some animals like lobsters don't undergo natural age and death, but they can still be killed by external forces. What a coincidence, you are buying an immortal and I came to study one. Oh, you're burying an immortal. All immortals are one immortal. Kari Kwan. For death is always one, therefore the immortal is always one. Is Boss Turk what you call Simon Khan? What happened to Boss Turk? If it's round, then it's orange. Who am I to argue with such logic? Oh, God. Boss Turk is the father of all of Kantaj people and bulls. Oh, how can I explain? We herb brides walk barefoot so that we can always hear his heart. Tonight, it stopped beating. His children are afraid without their father, so we ask him to respond, but I feel he has died. A fang or a claw was thrust into him. I feel the wound bleeding. Rust has soaked into him. I feel the rot squelching underfoot. Quiet, both of you. You know nothing. Boss Turk can die only from gloom. We will cheer him up, feed him, and show him our joy. We will bring the last Aros to his bosom. Then he will remember us and return to us. So... this bull is meant to be sacrificed? We give a little to gain a lot. Mother Bodo is a blind, loving mother. The warmth of the earth. But Boss Turk not only bore us, he watched over us. He lived under his watch. Now the town is without a beholder. Azakla, I'm sorry if I'm butchering these names. If anyone who's watching this is like, man, she sucks at reading. This is hard. I do not know how to say half of these words, and I'm trying so hard to understand this cult dialogue. We're all blind worms now. Mugar bad. A worm is a worm. A human is a human. A human is meant to see, to build. Look around, beholder. What do you see? Oh my god. You haven't looked closely. Go further. See our celebration. Look at the last address. What do you see in all this? Tell Guag after. Well, at least it's pleasant to look at your girls. Oh my god, how could I forget Guga? These are a bunch of some crazy people, bro. So interesting. Are they... Fear makes a curiosity. Townsfolk aren't used to such spectacles. That's a very big animal. What else can I interact with? Can I talk to them? Can I look at my... Wait. I can break this? But I can't look at myself in the mirror. You know, I'm gonna break it.
It's more honest now.
Wait, did it break from my reflection? I don't know. Am I a vampire? Like, wait, what? I didn't mean to break the mirror, you guys. Okay, breaking the mirror was a bad mistake. So, this bloating is a common condition here. I'd like to study them. Truly astonishing phenomena can still be found in remote corners of our country. He died. This is so weird. This is so weird, dude. I don't even know. And they're all literally just watching. Yeah. Huh. My eyes touch you, beholder. Behold, as I hurry off to find my microscope. She doesn't see us because she is online. What do you mean? Ben, I see you. My eyes touch you, YouTube. Oh my god. Okay. What was that? I just saw... What did you see, beholder? Why are you calling me that, the beholder? I saw a rot and plague miasma spreading from a carcass and a sanitation squad burning it with fire. I didn't see that. I just saw green goopness. Everything around groaned and died as if I were in the midst of an outbreak. But a fleeting hallucination, strange. I can only induce such things in laboratory conditions. I see a bull sacrificed in a civilized town square. Fascinating. That was tomorrow. That will be yesterday. That box syphilis. The syphilis? That was from Hat Jumps. That makes about as much sense. Were those anxiety-induced visions on a terrible future? Perhaps. Was the bull in the square some sort of parable? What time is it for me? It's only 7:30. It's not that late for me. I want to play a game with big words. If you want to play a game with big words, try Steins Gate. I've always wanted to play Steins Gate. Is it really good? Thank you, Asu, for the super chat, by the way. Why does that guy have so much aura? He looks like... I don't even know what he looks like. What does this guy look like? I haven't even... Thank you for your vision, Beholder. You see more widely than others. We will remember this. If you see something else unexpected, don't be afraid. It's just the eyes adjusting to our current place and time. Keep moving forward. Huh. Ooh. Okay. What the? What is she painting? Oh, okay. Okay. Who are... What is happening? Kids just playing? What devilry am I imagining? Oh, these are just kids. They're not gonna grow up to be a cultist or whatever the hell that was. There's no way, right? Okay, I'm not hallucinating right now, right? This is actually a real person. What? There's no way this is real. Oh my god.
I could use some quiet.
Okay, I didn't need to use the drugs this time.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
And this is another one of Mark's remarks.
Ah, there you are. Finally, I thought you forgot our agreement. I hope you're ready. Have you memorized your lines? Uh-huh. Of course I did. I take no joy in seeing another player who likes to improvise. Your charge is but to read your lines and not invent them. Wait, is this really the guy? Looks about the same, but the outfit's all wrong. Did our guy wear a coat? This costume is more suited for an antagonist. I want to know what I look like. I really want to know. I have to look evil. I gotta look like a plague doctor or something, right? There's no way. There's no way that I don't. This coat is the latest fashion of the capital, I'll have you know. Funny, fashion advice from a man in a bird suit. Looked in a mirror lately? I'm more of an anti-hero than an antagonist. I presume you know the difference. That makes you the ideal candidate for our anti-production. I am Mark Immortal, director of the local theater, and you are Daniel Davosky, doctor, just arrived from the capital. Magnifico, you see. The actor we've been waiting an eternity for has decided to sabotage the rehearsal. You would do us a massive, titanic favor by replacing him, even if it's just for a little while. Okay. Still, what's a man in a bird suit doing here? What's the man in the bird suit doing though, bro? I need to know. There was a short section during the intro where we looked at main character through the train's window. I missed it! I wasn't paying attention! Wait, did I look hot? What, was I cool looking? I'm gonna have to rewind back to see that. Perfecto. It is simple and natural indeed. You only need to react to your colleagues' lines and thus create a scene of unbearable dramatic tension. Okay, our performance is quite simple. The main character has just arrived in a remote town and quite accidentally stumbled into a curious rehearsal in which his fate will be decided. Who knows? Perhaps he'll die at the end. It seems my performance has already started and I'll be dragged in and against my will. I'm ready. Also, Reality, thank you so much for the super chat. I like how our character needs to stim to calm down. True! Thank you for the super chat. You're right, he does like to stim. It's kind of funny. Can't tell if the guy's blatantly telling us he's the immortal lunatic with his last name, or if it's a red herring. I don't think this is the guy. Is that all you have to say? Why do you stare like that? I see in his eyes. His mind is looking for a line to mumble. I'm beginning to recall why my acting career didn't pan out. I say, again, he is no leading man. He is unfit to even play a villain. At best, a background character, a body, standing there to fill the stage. It is the stippy healer's son who ought to take the role. Or the young girl who crawled out of her grave. They have such pathos and such verve. What does this one have? A coat! Is the rehearsal already started, or is he just casually insulting me? I see you are awed by my coat. It's perfectly understandable, but envy is a low sentiment. Quad edat demonstrandum. The coat is but a prop. Beneath it, who are you? And you? Who are you behind the mask? Do you want to switch? I'll take your mask and black leotard, and you can wear the coat. Sounds good? That's not foolish, but I need to find my... No, I want to keep doing this. This is funny. I am a walking shadow of the slain. A being of words unsaid. A specter of regret. My. That's too pretentious by half, isn't it? This is a hint I'm not supposed to get just yet, but which will become clear later, right? That's this entire game for me right now. I think you're just a failed actor. Masks are usually worn by those who can't play the part with their own faces. Why are these all horrible dialogues? Why am I such an asshole? I feel called out. You feel called out. I feel like such a jerk. To be fair, I am pretty mad that my microscope got stolen. To be fair. I'm gonna click this one. And that is the heart of our play. Our main character, a doctor and a skeptic, encounters the unknown for the first time. He built his whole life around empiricism and scientific inquiry. What will he do when death addresses him directly? But this isn't literal, right? A hero in a play speaking to death or the dead is usually a metaphor, an illustration of his thought process. Well, if that makes it easier for you, we can say it is a metaphor. Play it ambiguously. Leave the audience guessing. But wait, I don't want to be a metaphor. I was promised I'd be the true voice of the dead. What kind of spoil sport ruins a play like this? I told you he couldn't hack it. That's it. I'm out. Metaphor. Pfft. I'm confused. Are we still acting, or is he actually offended? Ah, and you, I see, are never happy with anything. Sounds like a failed actor to me. Excuse me, Devosky. Why are you insulting a colleague? I don't recall him making it personal, unlike you. Wait! Huh? But he just insulted me! That was hurtful already. I think we should stop here. What? He's been insulting me the whole time! Doesn't like my lines, doesn't like my coat? He wasn't insulting you, but your character. I thought you could tell the difference. And I thought you were deliberately blurring that difference. Sorry, I got carried away. Why? Okay. What the hell just happened? Ooh. Wait, another mirror I can break. Let's go break this one. What are they spraying? Yo, is anyone seeing this right now? Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. A little more and I'll be in death's embrace. I need medication. Otherwise, I won't survive. What? 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 Okay, what if I go over here? Oh, I died. Okay, so I just died. Why is this hurting me? What? Okay, I can't go there. Okay. Alright. This game is being mean to me. I died. I actually died from that. Do I have... Wait, did I leave? Okay, no, this part already happened then. Dude, what the heck? Dirty lungs, clear head. Seems the natives solve their problems through smoking. The smell of local herbs is overwhelming. Local herbs, they say, huh? Is that my stuff? see on the map. The second tool was stolen. The world's a stage. Oh, this is like that whole play that I just did. If you could travel to time, would you go to the future or the past? I live in the present. Grandpa Simon used to say that days are like hopscotch. Usually they go one after another, but sometimes there's two side by side, and sometimes you have to jump backwards. Did you steal my microscope? Does Simon Kane know many games? He's the only grown-up who gets games. Everyone thinks they're just silly things for kids, just running around or scoring a point. But Grandpa Simon knows how games should be. I bet he could even enter the polyhedron. Whatever that thing is, I've been told I'll never see inside of it. My place is with earthly matters, apparently. Answer me, did you steal my microscope? I did, yeah, but I gave it to Phil. He's over there on the stairway. Do you mind if I go up? Sure, but if it falls, I won't be the one nursing you back to health. I've climbed a lot worse, kid. Hey, Grandpa, I want my microscope back, okay? I'm getting it back. I'm gonna loot this too. Give me this. Okay, do I need to do any drugs before I go talk to this 10-year-old? I'm sure I'll be fine. I can break this.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
What? I feel like breaking mirrors is gonna cause something very bad to happen to me. What kind of thing is that to say? What do you mean? Why doesn't it just fall when in impossible construction? Why don't I fall? I advise myself to not look down. Huh. I mean, this is pretty awesome. There's my wait, this is my microscope. Are these the kids who took it? Oh, I don't want to deal with these. Put it down slowly and take 3 steps back. I started to think how much sand and mud got into this delicate instrument. Okay. Well, what is it? Can you see the future? Let me look too. Gimme. Wait your turn, Pipsqueak. Just let me take one look and then I'll give it back. Ew, there's a bunch of bugs and little hairs. Doesn't look like much of a future. Why are you using your dog's eye to look at it? You're not an animal, you know. Yeah, but an animal might see a future, though. Need some help, kids? I can teach you how to use this thing. Here, let me show you. Oh, it's you. Hey, your thingamajig's busted. It doesn't show anything, just some bugs and weird little hairs. Maybe that is the future. Like in many, many years, nothing will remain of us on Earth but bugs and hair. It's very sad if you think about it. Didn't any of these kids go to school? Do you know how to use a microscope? I don't think they did. I don't think these kids have ever been to school before. See all these different glass pieces inside. Glass like this shows the future when you look through it. Everyone knows that. Grandpa Simon loved making all sorts of things with glass. I've only seen thingamajigs like this at his place. Why did you steal from Grandpa Simon, you bastard? That's why we stole it back from you. It's called justice. You know Simon Kane? I'm here to see him. That is my microscope. I brought it with me from the capital, and you stole it from my luggage. That's called theft. What? You don't know, mister? He doesn't know. Spit it out, you monster. Where'd you get these thingamajigs from? What did you do to Simon? It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Calm down, boy. Please don't shout. What's going on? What don't I know? Just give him back the thingamajigs and let him on his merry way. It's broken anyhow. Can't see any future at all. Okay, so is this Simon guy dead? Why is Simon everyone's uncle or grandfather or whatever he is? Is there someone inside that? Are we just talking to a plush? There's a child inside this. You can see his little eyes. My guy is deep asleep. Simon must get around. Oh, that's funny. No. Grandpa Simon taught us what doesn't take effort doesn't deserve effort. If we just give him back the thingamajigs, there's no effort in that. I can give you a cuff on the head for it. Will that be enough effort? I have a pocket watch on the chain. It definitely shows the future. Let's make a deal. Let's do this one. What did you say? Say that again? Calm down, Pipsqueak. Don't get angry. He's not from around here is all. He doesn't know the rules yet. Hey, mister, you're new here. We'll let us slip this time. But you should know, you can't mess with kids around here, and you definitely can't hit them. If you do, just try it. We'll kill you. What a fearsome little girl. Okay, sorry, I was only joking. Just give me back my microscope, please. What's that shiny thing hanging off the chain? Show it to us. Oh, a watch! Pretty, let's make a deal. You give us the watch and we'll give you back your thingamajig. Just show us how it works, will ya? We're still curious. First, the trade, and then I'll show you the thingamajig. I mean, the microscope. I don't want to trade with them. Barter? I need to trade an item. I put it into the barter slot. If I want something, I need to give something in return. I can do this by putting the items in cells on my inventory side. People won't agree to a trade if I offer items less valuable than whatever I'm asking for. Okay. I could give him a beetle? My freshman's watch. Nika gave this to me on my first day at university. The inscription reads, Ad multos annos. I don't want to give them my watch. This is like a really valuable memento to me. Do I really have to trade them my watch? This sucks. Okay, so that's it. Capital 2 weeks ago. You can split the bugs and give only one bug. Wait, I could have done that? Oh man! Oh, I messed up. I messed up. No! I could have got... Oh, I'm so sad. Okay, alright. Mari Fox, cats or dogs? Cats, silly. Well.
Need to do the reverse transcriptase test again. Pretty sure we missed the heat mark in the 4th series.
Please hold on a little longer. Even after the inhalation therapy, the swelling won't go down immediately. Chief, finally. Where have you been? The woman you rescued from the morgue is conscious, but she might not stay that way. She's still very weak. Wow. The burden of leadership. You owe something to everyone, and everyone will find you at fault. It's good to see you too, Seraphima. What the hell of a response is that? What's the hurry? And it's amazing she's still standing with all the amount of gas she inhaled. Step aside with me for a moment, Chief. I checked the morgue records. A body matching her description was declared dead last night. It could be a coroner's oversight or a bureaucratic error. People make mistakes all the time. This doesn't prove anything. We're searching across the country for miraculous resurrections, and one springs up right under our feet. Our institute's morgue. That's irony for you. I'm not claiming it does, but imagine for a second. No. Let's stick to the facts. I spoke to the orderly on duty last night. He also confirms that our subject showed no signs of life, and Planton himself was there when she woke up. Our subject? Whoa, slow down. Alright, Seraphima. We don't have proof she meets the Anatica's criteria. What is the name of this game? It's called Pathologic 3. Holy cow, dude. I just want my stupid microscope back, you guys. All right, let me take a sip of my drink here. Sheesh. This is a lot to digest. When I reached this woman through poisonous fog, she herself says that she had died. It's not proof, but she must have had some reason to think it. We can't miss this opportunity. Unfortunately, the subject is having trouble speaking. All that time in the gas has weakened her voice. I've rinsed her mucous membranes and performed inhalation therapy, but you understand I can't conduct an extensive interview. Shame! A first-hand account could point us in the right direction, but there's always a physical examination or taking a sample. Or an examination of her personal belongings. She came into the morgue with some items, though I haven't had a chance to go through them myself. I left them on the table at the back entrance. Will you take a look, Chief? Perhaps it's a clue. Ma'am, would you allow us to examine your things? Okay, she lets me. Hello, do you remember me? I'm Bachelor of Medicine Daniel Donkovsky, head of the Thanatica Laboratory. Last night, I saved you from the site of a serious gas leak. The man with death's eyes. Why am I so scary? Chat, be honest with me. Am I scary? If it's anything like the previous two, you'll have to keep putting the puzzle pieces together for a long time to come. The mind map thing looked very helpful. Oh, is the mind map thing like a new mechanic for this type of game? Slightly, you were terrified. Hey! What do you mean? No, I'm not. Oh, that's nuh-uh. Why I oughta. I see. I'm just a researcher into the problem of human mortality. My eyes were affected by the gas just like yours were, but at least you remember something. I died tunnel after tunnel. Okay. Wait just a moment. I'd like to examine your belongings first, the ones you had at the morgue. A lot of butterflies. So basically, I am obsessed with death. And we do some crazy stuff with butterflies here. You ever seen the movie called The Butterfly Effect, where he goes back in time constantly looking at memories and through like pictures or movies, and he has to like change different things, and it changes his entire future? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. I don't have... He said it was on the back, but it's locked. What the... Concentrate. Are Lazarus' personal effects from the morgue? Two rings, obviously a pair. One would be too big for her. Jilted fiance. Husband left and took the wedding ring off. Unrequited love. Self-medication with folk remedies. Consulted a wise woman instead of a doctor. Papers. Drinking my tea on a double-decker bus. Watching Doctor Who. Rationalizing as we walk with the Big Ben size. Why are you? Yeah, you sound as crazy as the children I was talking to 10 minutes ago. Butterflies are considered symbols of death in some cultures. Really? That's interesting. Accept all risks and waive all claims. Consent form for the experimental treatment at our institute. The description of the treatment is vague. Something about novel drugs. Morphine. Chronic morphine addict? Or suffered from severe pain. People were really addicted to morphine back then. I might understand more if I examine the resurrected woman and take a blood sample. Breathing is a bit easier, but talking is still oh, you can stay quiet for now. I just need to examine you. I hope your blood test will tell us something. Oh, is this where the nudity stuff comes into play? Use the camera to rotate camera. She's all bruised up. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas. Likely the same for her red eyes and mucosal burns. Bruising, redness, a rough injection? Seems like she had an allergic reaction. She's signed a consent form for experimental treatment at the institute. Pale and gaunt, looks exhausted. I should take a look at her blood sample. Okay. Ooh, that doesn't look good. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with gas. Oh. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Ooh, that doesn't look good, you guys. Bruises from repeated injections. The consequences of attempted resurrection? Morphine? She did have some with her. Uh-huh. But there's nothing over here. Her legs look really banged up too. Chat, look, there's feet, but we can't examine them. It's because of that censorship I put on. Curse that streamer mode. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're a doctor, guys, okay? You need to be serious. Alright? Alright, you need to be serious. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas. Oh, yeah. Okay, turn around for me. Please. Ooh, look at the lesions on her. I see. So, what do I do after this? So, this is the chest. There's like a heart thing here too that I'm in the way of. You see this? There's like a heart meter here. Where do I take the blood sample? Looks exhausted. I should take a look at her blood sample. Where is the blood sample? Is it up here? Okay, so I examined her. I hope your blood... So that was just nothing then. Just occasionally I can look at them. I can just examine their bodies. Okay, so that was just nothing. I was just wasting my time. Oh. Microscope. A disease affects various bodily systems. The microscope helps identify which organ is infected. Tissue samples are placed on the glass slides. An assistant ensures the slides are sufficiently supplied. Oh, I gotta take a sample from all these parts? Gather a sample from her heart. Okay. Now what do I do? Oh. I can study the collected samples under the microscope. Regions left. So, is this a piece of her heart? Or is this blood? I don't want to look at this! By adjusting magnification, I need to find the red bacteria in the sample. I can scroll wheel to adjust the focus. It will allow me to see bacteria better. The lifespan of culture is limited. I must act quickly. A dead sample is useless. Oh god, I only have a minute. I only have a minute. I only have a minute? Oh my god, I only have a minute. I only have a minute. Okay, so now what? What do I do? I have to look for red bacteria. Oh no, I messed it up. I messed it up. This is correct, right? Where is it? Where's the red bacteria? What? I don't see it. No! Oh my god. No. Chad, I'm not seeing it. I messed up. I zoom more. Oh, maybe I gotta zoom more. Oh. Oh, I just missed it. It's okay. We have another sample. We can just do it. We can do it again. We can do it again. We'll zoom in really close. Okay, let's try again. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in really... Wait, what? Okay. Oh! Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. Come on, where are you? You pesky red blood. I gotta get even closer. That's as close as I can get, you guys. That's as close as I can get. I don't see it. I don't see no red blood cell, bro. Is it here? No, this is hard. Wait, okay. No! Try to scroll until you find an edge. Try the other end of zooming. Oh, maybe I gotta scroll all the way out. Okay, I have at least 100 attempts here, you guys. We're gonna make this work. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Come on, you gotta be here somewhere. Okay. There's no way I'm not seeing this right now, right? There's no way! This is as far as I can go for zooming out. I feel like I should see something. It should be pretty obvious. Let's just be honest, you guys. Let's be happy that I'm not your doctor. That I am not your doctor. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I got this. There's a circle in the top corner. Try to where the exclamation point is. How do I use my sight advantage? What do you mean my sight advantage? Wait, you said... Oh, because it has the exclamation point. So you're thinking maybe it's probably something like that? Ooh. I don't see anything weird here, though. Wait, I saw something! I saw it. I saw something. I see it! Chad, I see it! It's up there! I saw it! Oh my god. It's right up there! I literally saw it! Where the hell did it go? It's right up there! I saw it though! Why can't I go up more? It wouldn't let me go up more! I saw something red. Alright. Zooming in. This is something I also hated during biology class. Zooming in, focusing in out, like moving through different layers of stuff you can barely see. Yeah! Bro, the game's so rigged. You're so right. I'm glad my content cheers you guys up, though. Me frustrating. Bringing you back to biology class all over again. Okay, I know. It is like mega up here. Okay. Okay. I saw it. It was definitely up above here. But it's not showing up now. It's not showing up to me. Where the hell are you? It might be random. Oh no. If it's random, then oh god, that sucks. How are you supposed to get that under 1 minute, dude? Wait, is it only in some samples? That's a good question, actually. It could be luck base. Zoom out and move to different sections and zoom in. Oh, maybe the little sounds that I go to give me some kind of hint. Oh. I see what you mean now! I saw it! Wait, it's up there! It's up there! I saw it! Oh god. I saw something up there. I saw it. I literally saw it. It was right there. What? It was right up there, though. Wait, I saw something red. What? Okay, alright. I saw something red. You think there's a way I can search faster? There probably is, yeah. I'm sure there's like a really fast way for me to be doing this. Okay, alright. Maybe my mouse is fucked up. Did I just have a bad mouse? There's gotta be like a way for me to do this faster. Wait. Why is everything changing? Why is everything changing? Hello? What the? That's as far as I can go, though. You saw it before I zoomed in. It's at the top. Okay, so there's definitely a red on the second level. Okay. Okay, let's see. On the second level. So it's up top somewhere. We know that for sure. Why is it not showing me? Maybe I gotta zoom out to 3 more? I don't know if it's random. I feel like it's like up here somewhere, but I'm like not able to get to it fast enough. Oh, I see it! I know! What the fuck? I just saw it! It's right there! Oh, that's such bullshit. Okay. Alright. It's on a different level with every sample, and I have to look at it long enough. And I can't go up anymore. Okay, I think I know what to do now. It should show up. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. I can't zoom. I can't zoom anymore. I can't zoom anymore. Look, it's right there. It's right there. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I'm not doing anything. I did it! I found it. I figured it out. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you. We learned how to look at cells. We did it. We learned it. We learned biology. Oh, we did it. Okay, breathing is a bit easier, talking still. Okay, Raz, I'll take another look at the things you've had when you arrived at the morgue. One last logical avenue remains. Okay. Is it that again? Together with the examinations and tests, the picture is more or less complete. Our miraculously resurrected woman has late-stage leukemia and injections marks on her body. Okay. Paired rings, suicide attempt, unrequited love. Weakened system couldn't handle the heavy dose of medication. Morphine overdose, addicted from palliative treatment for the pain. Colleagues thought she was beyond saving. Apparent death, reaction to experimental drug. Lab got scared, didn't sort it out. I'm telling you, I don't think she died and then came back to life. I think she had like some kind of that delayed death where her heart stopped momentarily and then she came back to life. It could have been a morphine overdose. This is hard. Weakened system couldn't handle the heavy dose of medication. I don't know. Maybe it was apparent death and lab got scared. Seraphemia awaits and our subject needs rest. Time to come up with the diagnosis, even if it's preliminary. I hope I did this right.
Why do they continue to normalize death?
Hello to you too. So, Chief, have you shed any light on the case? I'm loath to jump to conclusions, but could the Natica have discovered some genuine phenomenon? Alas, our subject is not a phenomenon, it's just a morphine addict, and morphine addicts are common in morgues. She was in trial for a new drug. I'm not sure our colleagues will disclose their experiment, but I'd guess anaphylaxis, an acute allergic reaction, and you end up in the morgue. You notice the rings among her belongings? I suspect we're dealing with a failed suicide attempt. She's terminally ill and may have swung from one extreme to another, from self-treatment to our institute. We don't know what medications she took or how they interacted. I think it's this one. I suppose so. But how do we explain the most astonishing part? The resurrection. Why did a gas leak revive the subject? I don't know. We may need to strip the two different laboratories down to the baseboards, the one where the subject's supposed death occurred and the one where the gas leak. We could use a chemical analyzer to see what might have reacted. Did you see the bruise injection site? Adrenaline. Someone tried to restart her heart with a too small dose. The gas leaked and the body released the adrenaline it was missing. So you think it was a mistake? The subject ended up in the morgue due to negligence? She wasn't actually dead yet, and by coincidence, an unaccounted for factor revived her? I'm afraid so. I admit I was hopeful as well, but once again, no breakthrough for Thanatica. So does that mean she wasn't dead after all? The woman who supposedly came back to life? Alas. Then what's your microscope even for? Doesn't show the future, doesn't raise the dead, it's just a toy, really. That's quite the bar you've set your expectations, young man. Sometimes I ask myself the same question. A breakthrough can't happen in a single movement. It takes sustained efforts. Every step feels small at first, but we learn to resurrect the dead one day. Alright, if we can't see the future in that glass, then we're off. We've got important things to do after all. Okay, as do I, young man. I gotta go talk to your granddaddy. I finally got my microscope back, guys. Now it's time. It's finally
Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor? Street kids stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago.
Is this Simon? Oh no, you guys. This is the inspector of the special committee, guys, okay? He was sent to investigate the case of my criminal negligence, supposedly. I didn't save a town in the east of our country where a plague broke out. I didn't even try, apparently. He's luring me into a trap. His folder is full of intentional false data. He's not interested in the truth, but rather the downfall of Bachelor Dunskowski. He's my enemy. He's here to cancel me.
What's the matter, Dankowski? Does the truth sting? It does.
Why are your ears so big, bro? Enough. Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor? Street kids stealing your microscope is an amusing antidote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago. 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, to be exact. Focus. I'm only interested in what's important. But you asked what I was doing in town. How am I supposed to know, Inspector, what you deem important and what you don't? I just want to recount everything in order from beginning to the end. You know what I especially dislike? When an obviously intelligent man feigns foolishness to derail an investigation. I'm offended and embarrassed for you. We both know you're not a fool. Stop wasting my time and your own. I just wanted to recount everything in order from beginning to end. The beginning doesn't interest me. My concern is the ending, the result, the finale. As for your backstory, your genesis, all that is in the case file. Shall we review it? I'm familiar with my own biography. I propose you don't waste time on it. Let's see, where was it? Ah, yes. The ministerial inspection of your lab, Thanatica, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as, yes, an immortal man. A person with unique longevity, or at the very least, the results of his medical evaluation. Clear evidence that Thanatic's work had potential. I did not flee. Ooh, wait a minute. So we started this from the beginning. We're recounting all of the events, which is why we have to go back in time to recount everything that had happened. This is such a cool game. This is like Persona 5. You guys ever played Persona 5? Okay, if you did, you probably understand what I'm referencing. This is so cool. So like we're recounting everything. Okay. Let's set your fantasies aside for a moment. The important part is that you fled from the investigation and this town had an outbreak of some fever that scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional on site. Accurate so far? I didn't flee. Proof of human immortality was the only chance to save the Natica. Well, not inaccurate, the devil's in the details. You appear to be setting a trap. I still don't understand what you're trying to figure out. On the third day, the town's leaders gathered in the town hall to inform an emergency command to fight the epidemic. And what was Daniel Danskovsky, who was, I repeat, the only qualified specialist in the town doing that day? What's that? Your lip is trembling. Did I unsettle you? Your tricks won't work on me. You're right to feel ashamed. Instead of fulfilling your Hippocratic oath and leading the fight against the plague, you were engaged in it. What? Come on, don't look at the table. My eyes are up here. This is utter nonsense. I know where you're going with this, Inspector. It says I tried to flee the town. I'm not looking down on shame. I'm simply amazed at your informant's sloppy work. I'm gonna be an asshole to this guy. I hate this guy. What kind of games do I typically play on stream? I like all types of horror games. Sometimes we play some cozy stuff. Honestly, I really play anything. I play a bunch of random stuff. The only thing I don't play is FPS games. Your lip is trembling, Mari. No, it's not. Your butt's trembling. That's right. I heard that fart. Oh. Yo! I don't know what that... What was that sound just now? Am I going crazy? Okay. On the fourth day, the town lost its water supply. They required a hospital, but the one person who set it up, what was he doing? Tell me, Dankowski, where did you spend the 4th and 5th days? In a jail cell, that's what your paper says, right? Nonsense. Utter nonsense. It wasn't like that. I see what you're doing. You're all in it together, aren't you? It's not enough to destroy my lab. You have to destroy me, too. I was in a jail cell. Came the evening on the 4th day, the doctor from the capital attempted to flee from the dying town on a cargo train, like a rat. He was caught and jailed, and there he remained as the plague ravaged the town. I admit, I find even the act of reading about it repugnant. I won't lie, I considered escape. Escape, not flight. The Natica was in the process of being destroyed back in the capital. You considered escape to avoid facing the painful truth. Oh yeah? Well, when I came to town, I found that Simon Kane, the immortal man whom I pinned all my hopes, was dead. Whoa, who's this guy? Oh boy. Okay. Gordon Ramsay would not be easy on the Inspector. He will demand for the lamb sauce. You guys think so? If I was in Gordon's position? Well, I'm not Gordon. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor that studies death. Welcome in, first time chatters. Wait, that's me? That's what I look like? Oh. I don't think I look that bad. Why is everyone scared of me? Why am I so scary looking? Why is everyone afraid of me? Do I have aura? Am I intimidating? It's the bowl haircut. Okay. You know what? You're so right. I want the Plague Doctor mask. When I came to town, I found that Simon Kane, the immortal man whom I pinned all my hopes, was dead. He died under mysterious circumstances a few hours before my arrival. Who are you fooling? Immortals don't exist. From the beginning, you knew as well as I did that Simon Kane was fiction, a false hope to cling to. But when the epidemic began, you could have saved others. You're a doctor. You swore an oath. Why did you abandon the ordinary... Wait. Am I the inspector now? Okay, I'm not him anymore. I'm the inspector now. So who cares what happened to the microscope and the prototype? You'd failed before you even arrived. What is happening? I swapped POVs. This is an insane game. Guys, this is my face reveal. I didn't want to have to admit it to you, but this is what I really look like IRL. That's right. I have no hair. My hair is... I'm sorry. This is what I really look like, you guys. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would come to this. Will you forgive me? Would you still love me even if I was bald or if I had a bull haircut? Egg? That's all you have to say? That's crazy. I will. Oh, you guys like eggs. Okay, I got you. We knew you looked like that. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm picking this one. Simon Kane's nature, the mystery of his immortality and death. That's the most important thing that happened in this little town. And to me, but I can't just relate to you. To understand, one must immerse themselves in the details, taking the full picture. Simon Kane's death is the primary concern, not the deaths of tens of thousands, but one fantastical old man. Oh my, Bachelor, oh my. And for the very best immersion, you tried to flee the town on the evening on the 4th day. No, you're twisting it. You're rewriting the past. Where did I lie exactly? Point it out. I'll tell you what really happened on the 3rd day at the town hall. Everywhere about the emergency command, the escape, the hospital. The only thing you got right was the reason I came to the town in the first place. No, I know your plan. Once again, you will drown me in unnecessary details. Leave aside your stories of children and microscopes, I told you. I'm interested in the ending, not the beginning. Do you also read backwards? You don't seem to be interested in the truth. Rather, you revel in the opportunity to flex your power over me. You will recount everything in whatever order I tell you to. On the 6th day, the plague destroyed the town. So if you would be so kind, explain to me, what were you doing on the 5th day? Were you really so indifferent to the plights of the people around you? The 5th day. The town couldn't have perished on the 6th day. I was there for 12. That's an error in your report. On the 5th day, I was doing what I did every other day, looking for Simon Kane. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You disappoint me, Bachelor. I'll ask again. On the 5th day in the town, what were you doing? Oh, it's not the children again, bro. Dude, what? Huh? Everyone died. What the heck? What is that? Huh? No way. What? Did I get the bad ending? This was just a tutorial. I cannot believe it. I'm in jail? Guys, this was just the tutorial. This is where the real game begins. On day 5, in which the Bachelor will grab the only... Wait, what? So this is my mind map now? Wait, so this is my mind map on day 1. To piece everything together. Now we're here. The end of the beginning. I'll never leave. I'm never leaving this place. They trapped me in this bloody town. Now I'm trapped in a jail cell. Wow. Okay. I need to take a short break before I continue any of this. We're in jail now. Now we have to escape. Wow, this is such an interesting game. We're gonna jump around on the days, pretty much. Yes, so please get yourself some drinks, some snacks. I'm gonna go get myself more water. I drank my entire thing and I need more water because this is a lot of reading and... Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna do a short BRB, okay? I will be right back, you guys. Okay, don't try to escape! I mean, wait, we are gonna escape from jail. Get a ketchup pack and then lay face down. No, don't die! We're gonna escape from jail first, okay? Alright, I'll be right back.
All they wanted to talk about was groove. That gave birth to house music. The people love the 4x4 drums and the groovy bass lines, dancing and grooving and moving. All they wanted to talk about was groove. That gave birth to house music. The people love the 4x4 drums and the groovy bass lines, dancing and grooving and moving.
I'm back. Sorry that took me a little bit. I was getting water and I don't know if you can hear it right now, but I have my air conditioning on because it's starting to get a little warm. I gotta turn it down. Did I scare you? I'm sorry if I scared you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm back. Yeah, I had to use the litter box. I got some water. I'm gonna turn off the AC real quick. I just wanted to cool down a little bit in here because it's starting to get warm. Okay. Roar. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It was just getting really hot. Want to trade? It's Canadian winter. Oh, nope. You can keep your Canadian winter right where it is. I'm good on that. Okay, alright, let's see. So we're on day 5, we're in jail. Everyone's dying. Ew. This looks like someone sharded on. Where does my head go? Oh, that's definitely where the feet go. There's no way. Is this a piss bowl? I got my own piss bowl. Riddle me this. What place has an entrance but no exit? A grave? A jail? This ill-fated town. What has an entrance but no exit? A jail is such a dark, like, thing to say. This triple accursed town is sapping your resolve by the minute. Is the local herbs blooming, or have you finally cracked, Dunkowski? Your legs barely stir. Lie down and forget. To sleep, maybe to dream. Will it always be like this? Strength always dwindles. This despair isn't yours, I swear. It's the local herbs messing with your head. I can combat apathy. Splash your face with cold water, stimulants, coffee, tobacco, kick a trash can if it helps. Splash my face with cold water. In mania, you're as sharp and fierce. But you won't succumb to tranquility. The town will sap your will, lull you to sleep. Harmful side effects? What harmful side effects? I won't succumb to tranquility. Hey, you out there, let me out already! Mania and apathy. Apathy and indifference are constantly rising. To move faster, fight apathy by increasing mania. Oh! But... That's it? Okay. So this is Capella, everybody. Alright? Say hi to Capella. She's the daughter of Fat Vlad Olgamiski. Why is he fat, bro? Local magnate and master of the town's industry. Blood of his blood. Local kids named her Capella for her ability to point out the celestial map in the night sky. I heard she holds some kind of inexplicable power over the town, but I dismissed it. That was a mistake. So I should sleep with her. Is that what you're saying? I need to...
So Capella sang alla breve before a crowd, clapping.
Never mind, guys. She's got the crazy eyes. Out! Out, living soul! You keep me caged like a dog all night, and now you acknowledge I have a soul? Who are you? I expect a different jailer. I'm dead tired, to be honest, but I'm not so sure I even want to leave this cell. I am a mistress. Well, a future mistress. But I think you'll agree that future and past are relative concepts. Mistress of what? Ceremonies, puppets, the Copper Mountain? I'm not even sure what day it is. Aren't you a bit short to be a mistress? How old are you? What? You can fix her? That's crazy. That's crazy. Or which jail you're in. You've lost your way. I'm not sure how, but I can sense it. It is the mistress gift, so I came here to find you. Is that a joke? I'm right here, locked in a cage. Not exactly hard to find. Okay. What? Oh no, not a girl with a gift. I can't stand charlatans, no matter their age. Alright, guys. What's the stereotype when a girl says she has a gift? Be honest with me, alright? Is she crazy? Do you think she collects jewels and runes and does tarot readings? You think she's a dog girl? Thank you. Now what? Mari, you should play SCP Secret Laboratory. That'd be a fun game to play in the future. You should put that in the Discord suggestions. You think she has crystals? I see. It's the short hair, isn't it? Are you alright? How are you feeling? I don't have the plague, if that's what you mean. I feel like someone who's lost everything. Oh, excellent. Had a good night's sleep, full of energy, ready to stand trial. I'm gonna be tried now, right? Terrible. I need sleep. Someone in the next cell was howling and coughing all night until they weren't. I called up, but nobody came. I thought everyone was dead. Lost what, for example? Wait, what just happened? Was that a bad choice? What was that blue just now? Okay. I researched the nature of death. I was told you have an immortal man among you. Simon came, but when I got here, he was dead. Wasn't my idea. I was invited with a letter. I agreed in the hopes that the living proof of immortality was saved in Attica. And when I got here, an outbreak occurred. Odd coincidence, isn't it? I thought we were in jail. Turns out it's an interrogation room. What's got you so curious about that topic? Blue is apathy? Oh, wait. So I don't want to be apathetic. I want to be manic. So I gotta pick choices that gives me mania. I could tell that you won't leave until you answer, but I don't like saying it like that. Please answer my question. Wasn't my idea. I don't believe in coincidence. Exactly, kid, exactly. I was lured here on purpose. You're the only thing I believe in? So, what are you going to do now? Don't have a lot of options, do I? I'll look into what he left behind, first thing. The phenomenon itself is gone, but there are still witnesses into his longevity, explaining it's paramount. I've been trapped inside this box, but I know what's outside. An outbreak, death, and death. Even the guise of a mundane germ is my enemy. Therefore, I'll do my job. Well, that's easy. Pack my suitcase, catch train back to the capital. You're a brave man, but perhaps it's all connected. Immortality and a deadly disease, that is possible. You know, Bachelor, my father envied Simon, and Maria Kenia will always be my enemy. So there's no love lost between our families. And yet, I must help you. I don't want to. I must, otherwise the town will suffer. That's why I came here early and waited 4 hours until you decided to wake up. You could have knocked on the door yourself. Why would it suffer? Seems to me like you just like being a princess. Even the governor obeys you, right? Oh my god. I know where to find the last person who saw Simon alive. His name is Stacketh Rubin. His heir, his apprentice, his killer. I've heard about him. He's a colleague of mine, one of the few around here. You haven't just heard about him, you've worked with him. Or you will. I'm not quite sure. No, I'm positive I've never worked with him. He's a doctor. He has a hideout in the warehouse. Look for him there. How do you know where his hideout is? The way you say it, it doesn't sound like much of his secrets. A hideout? Sure, clear signs of an honest man. I'm not just a mistress, I'm Vlad Olgomsky's daughter. My father owns half the houses and very nearly all of the people in town, and the warehouses, and the ground under this jail. Okay. But you won't be able to go there right now. While I was waiting for you, something bad happened. Something bad? When you go up those steps, you'll see. Mother said that a true mistress stands out by her timing. And here I am. Right place, but too late. Maybe I'll never become a true mistress. What the hell is a mistress, you guys? Don't you dare cry. I can't stand tears. Your hint helped me a lot, you hear? What's up there anyways? Well, yes, you could have helped me sooner. Oh my god. I'm such an asshole. Okay, darkness. Shouldn't have wasted time dwelling on it. All is lost. I failed at everything I tried to do. Successor or suspect? The man who last saw Simon Kane hide somewhere in the warehouse. And then the doctor, Stalin slave Rubin, might know something about Simon Kane's life and death. If only I could reach him. Wow. Well, guys, we finally got out of jail. He has the power, but not the will. Governor Saburov, straight as an arrow. I don't want to talk to this guy. Oh. Alright, everybody. This is Alexander Saburov, governor of the town. Okay? The Saburovs are the load-bearing bones of this town. They're hard, dry, and colorless compared to the other two ruling the families. Order rested upon them. When I arrived, Governor Saburov pinned all his hopes on me and hated me for it. He thought the star from the capital would show the Kanes and Olgomskys how dangerous overreaching ambitions could be. Alas, that star proved to be another dreamer. So, he's a cuck. That's what I get. That's what I got from out of that. In this context, probably a witch, but it's a more polite term for people that respect them. Oh, something like the hidden wife or a second wife. Oh. I see. Kind of looks like a bootleg vampire from like an early Sims game.
You can't look straight at the sun or at death without flinching. Whose saying was that?
I don't like this guy. Dankovsky, before you ask, I allowed the girl in. She is Olgmisky's daughter, and she interceded on your behalf. But even if she hadn't, I wouldn't have kept you here. At least I got some decent sleep. You threw me behind bars yesterday, and today you're already setting me free. What a miracle tyrant you are. Thanks. What were you detained for? You know that perfectly well, Governor Cerberov. Why do you ask? Lapse in memory? Let me see your pupils. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. I tried to leave town, but your trap worked just in time, and I wasn't let go. Oh, I'm not picking that. That's criminal. That's that's incriminating. You committed the most heinous crimes a doctor can commit. You tried to abandon your patients, to flee the town and save your sorry hide. Right as we speak, my real patient, the Attica, is being murdered in the capital. My life's work is being destroyed. It was a despicable act. If I could turn back time, I wouldn't do it again. I'm not your toy, Sabarov. I decide my actions, not you. Again, I'm accused of who knows what, without evidence. I figured it all out. Or would you claim you went to the railway station to watch the birds? What if I did? That's none of your business, actually. That's true. I don't understand. Why don't these guys have a doctor? And it seems to me like this whole someone's trying to destroy his research lab all in the same time that this plague is coming out. It seems a little too... It seems like a setup. That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with the source? They hate doctors. Why? Oh, but they'd rather have the half-naked women dancing around a dead bull. That's okay in the town, but doctors? Oh, no. They're probably the ones who started the plague anyways with that infested animal. It probably had a disease, and they probably touched the animal that was dead and infected, and then touched other people, and they got infected. That's my guess. Considering they are cultists, they're probably scared of reasonable doctors anyways. You know what? That's so true. Cultists are not known for being rational. You're so right, bestie. Whatever happened yesterday is beyond reach. Today, the plague has reached the backbone. Behind the thin walls of this building, death rages. We've boarded up doors and windows, but the plague fumes are seeping in. You and I, we have mere hours left. And now we're both trapped. Is it not ironic? Yes, ironic indeed. He who digs holes is liable to fall in them, is all I'll say. Admit it, you knew this might happen, and were keeping me close out of fear for your own life. There have been cases of criminals surviving the sacking of a besieged city and prisons. A prison is also a fortress, but our fortress lacks food and water. Outside, we are presumed dead. Know this, Dankovsky. I wanted to punish your cowardice. That much is true, but I did not want you dead. I'm sorry. Luckily for me, I don't plan on dying. 2 days ago, a decree was issued declaring all people in infected districts to be presumed dead, not to be rescued unless they call for help with signal bonfires. A folly. Without a protective suit, you can't venture into the miasma, let alone light the fires. So officially, you and I are dead. Okay. Okay. A decree was issued, you say, by whoever wields that power, right? Tell it to me straight. You issued an inhumane rule, never expecting to be his victim. Why can't I be manic already? My answers are so manic. Come on. I fit the manic profile. Look at me. I definitely do. There's something not right with my head. Look at my head. There's something not right about it. All right, Senator? Huh? Why am I not manic yet? Come on. Oh my. I want to be manic. Okay. I did not issue that decree, nor did you. Though everyone pinned their hopes on you at first. You have no moral right to condemn the decisions of those who at least tried to act. Oh, damn. She just slapped me across the face like, dang, that hurt. Owie, Alexander. That wasn't very nice. Fine, I'll deal with this later. But for us to be let out, someone has to venture outside, right? Well, guess what? I'm ready to volunteer. The miasma already seeps into the rooms of the town hall, and you want me to open the front door? No. Our only chance is to barricade ourselves in and pray for a miracle. Are you or what? Something ain't right with you. Maybe you smell too much of the gas outside. Something ain't right with your brain. All right. I have a device, okay? A prototype. It disperses miasma. With it, I can go through the infected district, you stupid baloney. A device? Yes. The one you confiscated, along with all my other belongings, including medicine, by the way. No, your gadgets are from the capital are just as unreliable as you. I won't unlock the main entrance, risking contamination of the town hall just because of your novelty lighter. I'll have you know that this lighter can light up many things, including those weird herbs that you guys have. Yeah, we talk about that. Yeah. You have no idea what this lighter can do, and yet you argue with me? Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, this one is better. This one's better. At the beginning, you said you weren't going to hold me. Who's breaking their promises now? I can't take the risk. Well, I have an idea. You mentioned the plague is already seeping into the town hall. Where? Mari, that's new. You have a bleeper now? What? Yeah, it's whenever I want to say fuck. Then I bleeped it, you know? I totally bleeped the word fuck. Right? I'm so good at bleeping. I'm just kidding. You have no idea what this bong can do, Senator, alright? I'm gonna rip through that miasma one way or another. Each puff at a time. Now hand me my lighter, you. Oh my god. Fine. Your device should be in the main hall. Confiscated items are also there on the counter. No one has disturbed them. Take them. After that, they'll unlock the far room for you. But if you fail to clear the miasma there, you won't be let out. Well, I just hope your little gooners didn't break anything of mine. Out of my way, losers! Look at all this. Nobody's coming. Looks like I'm spending the night in the prison cells. Oh, well, tomorrow they'll learn who they're dealing with. Oh, this was day 4. Wait, this was day 4. I unlocked all this from the conversations. Common patrolman grabbed me and threw me behind bars. I'll get out here yet they'll see. Damnation, the car is filled with plague corpses. It's a trap. Out. The deal, I can already see the train on the tracks. All ready to depart. Bad Grief didn't cheat me. Oh, so Bad Grief helps us get out somehow. Or he was going to. Or did he set us up? So we only have 12 days to try to figure everything out. Yes, that's correct. My final preparations for the escape are complete at the station. I'll have time to jump into the last car. So we were trying to escape. We are, like, actually guilty. The town is a trap. I feel sorry for this town, but it's doomed. My life's work is more important than me, and more important than a tiny, steppy settlement. Okay, the district is infected. People have barricaded themselves in the town hall, but the miasma is already seeping in. Think, Devosky, think. Oh. Look at all these people, dude. Oh, wait, these are the people that we saw previously. Is it not? Oh, and this is like the barricade of everything, too. Others happily trap themselves. Some people get trapped. Doors, windows, and brains all boarded off. That is kind of true. People will, like, happily trap themselves, knowing damn well that no one's coming to save them. And they're just gonna go absolutely crazy. I'm begging you, tell them to open the doors. Everything's locked. We're trapped in here. Are you totally out of your mind? Use your head. Do you think they locked the doors for fun? Have you seen what's out there? It's like the last days of Sodom, and Mara Sabnak walks on her clay legs. My friend stuck outside. We were together. I managed to slip inside, but he... What kind of friend are you, leaving him in there like that? Oh, I'm so evil. I'm so evil, and I love it. I love it. We're on day 5, getting hints on what happened between day 1 and now from these conversations. True! I'm so evil. I cannot. He's a gooner. Oh, he's a goner. Forget it. Your friend's gone. The whole district's doomed. There's plagues fume everywhere. No air to breathe. We're doomed too. Simple as that. So why is everyone sitting around like nothing happened? Why is no one doing anything? This is what's being done. The quarantine dictates that infected districts must be sealed off, and that's how he ended up here. Whoever came up with the quarantine rules is a real idiot. They've locked themselves in the town hall with that decree. We're cut off from everything. All the doors are locked. They walled us in and left us for dead. And who is this genius? Who is in charge of the quarantine? A real idiot indeed. Someone or other, could be anybody at this point. A chicken with its head cut off could do better. Seems like Olgumsky Jr. was calling the shots at first. There was talk of a vaccine even. Then some big shots started issuing those ridiculous decrees. Isn't there a doc from the Capitol here? Isn't he overseeing the emergency command? Oh, I'm the doctor. The town wouldn't have been doomed if you didn't break those mirrors, Mari. Hey, I only broke 2 out of the 3 mirrors that I saw, alright? And it's not my fault I'm ugly and I broke them. And not to bring that up, you know. It's not my fault, okay? I didn't do it on purpose. I know. It's because I'm bald, isn't it? It's because I'm bald. And you have an issue with that. Well, you know what? You have to look at my bald face anyways. You have to deal with this. No matter what. This is your fault, Chad. This is your fault. Oh, yeah, wait. I'm playing a game right now. Yep. Did you say I'm a poached egg? Oh, you said this is a peak stream. Oh, I misread what you said. Oh, you said I'm an egg. Oh. It is specifically because I'm bald. Okay. Alright. I heard that the doctor lost his nerve and tried to skip town. Disgraceful. How could someone look at themselves in the mirror after that? That's exactly what I'm saying. I feel sorry for him. I understand the fear. I'd run too if I could. But it's too late now. I only regret one thing. Who's going to water Miss Zoa now? You're mistaken. The doctor might have considered running, but he stayed and took charge. Oh, you've got quite the active imagination. If he took charge, then why are we still locked in here? Why is the backbone being engulfed in sickly air? Maybe ask your doctor how we're supposed to get out of the town hall when there's deadly air outside. No, that's not how it went. I'll fix everything. I'll deal with the miasma, don't you worry. Ooh. I'm gonna deal with this one way or another, you guys. You'll see. You'll see that you're all a stupid baka. I have 20 shots. Ooh, there's all my belongings. I have matches. I have morphine crystals. Why do I have morphine? Is there a mirror for me to break? I'm just wondering. Wait, hold on. Wait, what does this guy have to say? Murderer's brother. You, are you the head of this place? Could you sign this paper for me, please? The death certificate, I mean. Whose death certificate? My brother's dead. Bad man he was. Wicked man. Still, he was family. Now I'm fussing about collecting all the papers. It's the 5th day, and now that I can't get a death certificate. Silly, really. The man's no more. But the paper, oh, please. Make sure you get the paper. Do you even understand what's happening outside? The town hall is blocked off. The plague is running rampant, and you're worried about papers? Yes, I know. But what else am I meant to do? I came here to plead for a Keurig, and now I guess my wife will have to collect my body and beg the doctor for the same kind of paper. We all fall down here, one after another, like dominoes. Uh-huh. How did your brother die? He was always a madman, that one. 5 days ago, he tried to take a knife to the younger Burak at the station. He thought Burak had killed his father, but that was all just rubbish. They've cleared Burak's name now. Uh-huh. I saw your brother's body. The knife wounds were precise, almost chirurgical cuts. He didn't suffer. Am I evil for saying that? Oh, is that the bad room? Oh, I don't want to go in there yet. I want to loot more. Ooh. Ooh, I found nuts! Yummy. Well, thankfully it's not November no more, so I can take all the nuts that I want. And you can't stop me, chat. Ooh, I'm gonna loot this. Oh, there's nothing in it. Oh, what a bunch of poor bastard. Okay. Concentrate. Foolish, short-sighted decrees. They led the town to its demise. That approach couldn't have saved anything. Or just inexperience to the point of criminal negligence, as though their issuer paid for the plague. If I held the power in this town, I would have wielded it more wisely. Really? So this is... They only have... Okay, what is this decree? Variolation of the population. Immunize townspeople with Ogsme's new remedy to combat the sand pest. That's a lot of resources that they use for that. Surge in incidents. Authorities tested an experimental treatment on the townspeople. The experiment was a failure. Why are we testing on the townspeople? And you're blaming me, the doctor, for it? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Variolation of population. Immunize the townspeople with Ogsme's new remedy to combat the sand pests. That's actually crazy. So these guys are just morons. A bunch of witch doctors and stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. What is that? He's a bullfucker, isn't he? Oh, I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. Let's read his bio. This, everybody, is Vlad the Younger. Why is his name Younger? I don't know. I just met her. Vladislav Ogmsky, son of Vladislav Ogmsky, the factory owner, heir to one of the three ruling families. One could imagine the autonomy he enjoyed living under his father's shadow. He thought his father's power could be gently modernized through reform. He kept up with contemporary thinkers. He put his faith in progress, and as his reward, the dirtiest of tasks fell to him. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. He's the son of the Fat Vlad. Oh, Fat Vlad, right. Well, first of all, Meteorite, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Mari, hello. All right, second of all, hi, Mari. I'm playing a game called Forza Horizon 5, and I want you to give me a random car, and I will drive it. I don't know anything about that game, so pick the one that's pink. I want the pink car. Why is he next to a very long cow? I'm pretty sure that's a bull. Hey, he said he has the dirtiest task. I'm telling you, something ain't right about this guy.
How heavy is a head?
What? What options does the town have when there's no vaccine or cure? When there's neither a hospital nor doctors? Isolation and quarantine are our only tools to slow the plague's spread. Hang on. Are you the one who issued the decree not to rescue people from the infected districts? You're right, sometimes only the harshest measures can prevent total catastrophe. Well, here's the thing. A lot of the plague is being spread when people breathe. That's how a lot of illnesses get spread, you know, from not washing your hands and breathing. All right? So if you're sick right now, you should just stop breathing. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But if you think about it, when people are coughing out in public and not covering their mouths, and if they're not washing their hands and disinfecting their clothes and showering, wasn't there like a plague that was stopped when people just bathed more? I can't remember what plague that was. If anyone remembers, please let me know. But all they had to do was just start showering and bathing their bodies more. That was it. That's all they had to do, and it cured it. Also, Bella, thanks so much for the bits. Vlad asked how heavy your head is. The Black Plague. Is that what it was? Hey, Mari, now that your gaming channel is monetized, it'll be a place for us to suggest games to play. So, the channel hasn't been fully monetized yet. It's almost, though. I unlocked memberships, and I am going to have memberships on there. The lowest price. I'm only going to do it for 99 cents. So you guys can have emotes. But you can suggest games. The best way to suggest games for my gaming channel is to just comment on the videos that I play. I do look at the comments, and I do plan on adding more games on there pretty soon. That specific channel, I mostly want to play horror games on there, specifically indie horror games. I like playing indie games and supporting indie devs. But I do have another channel I plan on making where I'll have more variety games on there. So you can stay tuned for that. Some of the suggestions you might do, I might not do on that channel. I might do on the other channel. So feel free to comment them regardless. Play Choo Choo Charles. I heard that was a pretty fun game. Hold on. Are you the guy? Everyone is saying I acted as Isidore Barak did 5 years ago. They can think what they want, but they're remembering it wrong. My measures were not so harsh. Isidore Barak sealed off the plague districts with no chance of escaping. I, at least, told the orderlies to keep an eye out for bonfires, to give those trapped behind the cordons a chance. So they can carry those infected disease and then bring it back over to you. Got it. This is such an evil response. You're just the son of a factory owner. Who gave you the right to take these measures? I kind of want to say that. No, it didn't make me manic. I want to be manic. You're forgetting yourself. No matter how dire a situation, I won't tolerate this tone. It's you who forgot himself when you issued those idiotic decrees along with those who entrust you with such power. And if I don't change my tone, what will you do? Throw me in jail? I apologize for being harsh, but it doesn't change my core question. To my knowledge, you're neither a doctor nor a governor. Yet the decree bears your signature. Why? I'm manic now. The Menku, that's what our local healers are called. No. Stop! Your local healers? What? The booba ladies? The half-naked women? Those are your local heal? Okay. Okay. As I had access to this knowledge, I took it upon myself to adapt to it. We had no other options. Yeah, they have their own ways to treat diseases by sacrificing animals that get infections and they touch it with their dirty hands. Yeah, they're healers. I need healing. Oh my god. You decided to treat the town with folk remedies and no one stopped you? What does it have to do with the bonfires? Why did you tell the orderlies to look for them? It's a primeval belief, one might say. She can't tolerate fire. She's either afraid of it or, in contrast, drawn to it like a moth. I found this symbolic. So basically, you did the bonfires just for funsies. You don't even have, like... You know what's really sad about this, you guys? You might be sitting here with me thinking, there's no way people are this stupid, right? Who actually believe this stuff. And unfortunately... I know many people that are like this. How is this a horror game? The horror is the idiocracy in our minds, you guys. That's what it is. The horror starts from me crashing out and having a brain aneurysm, and then I start having psychedelic visions. Just like their local healers. Please keep in mind, our orderlies are simple folk. They need a convincing omen to compel them into the plague fumes. Convincing to them, not you or I. So you purposely made your townspeople stupid so you can control them. Good job, buddy. Good job. You're wiser than I am. It wouldn't have occurred to me to account for the common folks' ignorance. Be that as it may, by the third day we realized the scale of the catastrophe. The town needed saving, and I was ready to propose concrete measures. And here we are. I will soon pay with my life for my actions. More like your father's actions. Surely it was he who placed you in this prestigious position. Don't say that. We'll all get out of here. All of us. And I already know how. I will soon pay... Oh, I am not a proud man, Denkovsky. 2 days ago, I waited for you at the Emergency Epidemic Committee meeting. If you wish to take matters into your own hands, I would not have stood in your way. But you simply didn't show up. You're right. I have no retort for that. Forgive me. I tend to forget when I'm not there. Grown men cannot even lift a spoon to feed themselves. You're a brave man, Vlad. You actually tried to do something. I won't let you die. Alright, I guess Vlad's not that bad. He kind of made a very poor choice, but he was also forced to. I suppose we can't be too mean to him. It seems like he's trying his best, which is more than what his fat father does. Piece of shit. Where is he? Eating right now? Probably. I'm hungry. Anyways, guys. I'm blowing it in! Okay. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? I did it! I blew it! Yeah.
We do have an heir. Our town.
I don't like this guy. What's that smell? Bile. The prototype uses other regions as bile? Like stomach bile? Bro, there ain't no way you're telling me I made a fart device and farts stomach bile, which I'm literally farting. I have a farting device. That's what I have. I have a farting device. That's crazy. That's what we're doing. That's why he's staring at us like that. We have a literal farting device. All right, bro, bend over. I need some samples. All right, let's go. It's the smell of science. Your contraption works. Let's assume as much. Is enough to traverse the infected district. We've already established that you have no better options. If it's not enough, I won't be knocking on your door to be let back in. You have my word. I won't endanger you. Fine, let's assume... Oh. You need to make it to the southern exit of the district. It's guarded by orderlies. The other exits are either sealed off or being guarded by vigilantes. Best avoided. By vigilantes, you mean a mob named... armed with sharp sticks, driven mad by fear? Got it. But first, you need to light several bonfires. More than one, that's important. Again with the bonfires? I'll just tell the orderlies that there are living people trapped in the district. I'll be standing in front of them as living proof. I've already said it. This is how it's been since the first outbreak 5 years ago. Oh yeah? And how far did that get you? Huh? How far did that get you, Alexander? Not very far now, did it? Yeah. The back wind is so strong, even the plague runs from it is so... That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. If there are fires burning in the area, that means there's still survivors, still able bodies and healthy. Only those are worth saving. We were ordered not to bother with small pockets of doomed people. But you're suggesting I light all these bonfires by myself to deceive your own system? Nonsense. I'm not just anybody. I'm a doctor. The orderlies will take my word for it and let me out. You're a doctor who has shirked his responsibilities. 2 days ago, you didn't even show up to the emergency epidemic committee meeting. You haven't examined the patients nor looked for solutions. Your word isn't worth anything. Right now, I'm your only hope for salvation, bro. Where do I go now? Did I leave? Is there anything I can rob? Can I rob these guys? What is this? Is this where the epidemic committee stuff was happening? What is this? Chess? Oh, I can just leave now. Signal bonfires. The district is infected and sealed off. I can only leave if I light several bonfires. To start fires, you need matches on hand. Open the inventory. Small items like matches or vials are better kept in pockets rather than my carpet bag. Best to store consumables here from each pocket. I can quickly use items. Okay. Now throw a match at the bonfire. These look like bones. Why are we lighting up bones? I'm so tired of these weird occultists, dude. That's what I'm telling you. This is gonna turn into like Outlast all over again, isn't it? Goodbye. Oh, there's another bonfire. What is that over there? I kind of want to see, but I think the path wants me to go this way. Here's another bonfire. I feel kind of bad that we're just tricking these people. They are bones. Bones of the bulls that they were sacrificing that probably had the diseases that they got sick from.
It was quiet in Donatica.
High mania speeds up the world and is detrimental to health. At excess doses, guiding clues begin to appear before my eyes. Wait, really? No way. So it's good to be manic then.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Ooh, mania's peaking steady now.
Everywhere.
Whoa. Dude, this is awesome. I'm getting so manic. Look how fast I move. Oh my god, what is this? Dude, I'm moving. I'm not even running. Oh my god, I run really fast. Oh, I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Yeah, that's... Yes. Bones are yummy. I got the zoomies right now. Welcome to Outlast 3, you guys. Woo! Let's take all that. Ooh. Oh, now I'm super manic. What happens if I get full-blown hysteric? One more bonfire and I go back to the orderlies. Those must be the guards, right? Oh, I'm super manic.
Like a gunshot.
Oh, there's just dead people. Damn. Where's that last bonfire, though? Oh, there it is, I think. Oh, it hurts, it hurts. I found it. Woohoo! Now they must let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out! Oh. Wait, what? Did I just die? Oh, I died. Nah, this isn't gonna stop me. I'm too manic for this. You guys are gonna let me out! He's alive! Boys, is someone alive here? Not the first time. Oh my god! Oh my god! I like nearly jumped out of my seat with that! I'm not the only survivor. There are people trapped in the town hall that need urgent help. Who was ever trapped in there is dead to us. Governor Sabarov's orders. Sabarov's trapped in there himself, you fool. And who are you? The only qualified doctor in this benighted town. I'm a human talking to you, another human. We're only doing our jobs. The decree is simple. No fires, no entry. People can only be saved if their bonfires are lit in the district. Otherwise, it means they're all dead. Open your eyes. The bonfires are lit. Wait, really? Let me count them again. 1 fire, 2 fire, 3 fire, 5. Boys, there's survivors in the backbone. Well then, clear the exits of the district. Escort people from the fire to fire. Do not deviate from the routes. So you're just scared of being in the infected core without the fires burning. I see. Ogmi's Jr. is craftier than I thought. Hurry, and one more thing. At least wrap a rag around your face so you don't breathe in the miasma. Indeed, we need some kind of protection for the orderlies. It's right, terrifying in there. But it can't be helped. Orders are orders. And you, survivor, why are you still standing there? Get out to the clean district since you managed to walk all the way here. I yearn to breathe clean air, not flinch at every shadow. And yet your orders are dangerous folly. Light the fires, and that's it. You didn't even test me for infection. I suppose we can deal with this later. And good luck to you in there. Tell the governor that I won our bets. The people in the town hall have a chance. Ergo, so does the town. I did it! Route planning. The town is merely a sequence of districts, and I am the one to choose that sequence. I can choose a careful route step by step, avoiding dangerous districts. Or walk directly to my next target. No need to rush. If I change my mind, I can always undo my last move or press Z to start over. So how do I... where do I need to go? This is all the infected. So I'm right here right now. And then I could go... Well, should I start in here first? It's calm, apparently. This is kind of cool. I'm safe here. How come this place isn't infected yet? Wow. Am I infected? I'm not infected. I'm just manic. I'm having a woman moment. Aw, man. I can't believe I gave those kids my pocket watch, dude. I'm so mad. Whoa, what the hell? The man who last saw Simon Kane hides somewhere in the warehouse. Why can I see that? Is it because I'm manic? It has to be because I'm manic. Why is there just a kid walking around? Someone come pick up their kid, dude. What do you want? Just passing by. I was gonna ask the same thing. What do you want? Hello, any news? What's the word in town? The plague is in town. Why are you wandering the streets? I didn't ask for your advice. We used to at least have the pub. Now Stan Matten's dead and there's nobody to get a drink. Uh-huh. The pub seems to have been the main cultural hub around here. Everyone's orphaned without it. It used to be, yeah. Now that's Stan Man, there's no more drinks in the house. It's all for money. And who needs that kind of culture? Bro, you're a loser. Get out of here. I accidentally pressed F instead of E, and I think I'm about to set this woman on fire. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you happen to know if there will be a funeral? There's a plague in town. Funerals are held every day. Are you interested in a specific funeral, or are you just intrigued by the concept in general? There will be. Did someone close to you pass away? They say Grief was killed. Terrible. He was the last decent person in this damn place. I've heard many things about Grief, but decent person, that's a first. He provided food to families in our area, handed out bread for the children, and now he's gone. Without him, we'll surely starve. Goodbye! Oh, imagine if I just set that woman on fire. I love how there's just so many people named Pawn. So I can trade with the kids up here? Apparently. Oh. Hey, Linky guy. Was it your stuff our guys pilfered the other day? I prefer not to be reminded of that instant... Gee, don't get all jittery. It was a test to see if you were a good one or a bad one. A bad one would have run to grown-ups to complain. You're alright, though. Didn't lose your cool. Treated it all back in a whiz. That's the kind of thing we respect. Uh-huh. Thanks, I guess. So, I'll make it brief. We've convened the Children's Council and decided to accept you into our, what's the word? Commonary exchange. But you can't play our games. And we're not showing you the invisible cat either. But trading this and that and whatnot anytime. I've seen that invisible cat of yours. It's just a cat. Actually, wait. Yeah, seen it. Right. Come on, who are you kidding? It's invisible. But our tradable junk is visible, alright? Take a look already, or go your merry way. The Children's Council can change its mind, you know. Where are you going to get a hangover pill, then? Or a stinky feet cream? Why are children selling hangover pills and stinky feet cream? Guys, What? Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. So, anyways, we hang out near tall places. Ones you see from afar, like this place right here. If a giraffe was wandering around here, we'd be hiding under it. But our winters are too cold for a giraffe. And another thing, we don't need your little clinkling things. Save them for beggars. They're worthless now. Bring us good sounding commodities. Beetles and butterflies and nuts too. Uh-huh. I have a title for my next memoirs chapter now. That time I traded crickets for morphine on a crumbling stairway. Ooh. I can get recipes. When you look through them, the world shatters a kaleidoscope. in a smaller world, and you see what you usually don't notice. It should only be done once there is secrets not yet found, as noted in the corner map. So, oh, that's kind of cool. Where's all my beetles? Okay, so I need one more. This is stupid. I can't even trade for it. You know what? Never mind. I'll trade later. That's so dumb. I don't got nothing to trade. So it seems like I'm gonna have to, I guess, leave. This is really all I can do, from what I can tell. Awesome, Valley. Thanks for the bits. Mari, sorry you ate your beetles. We were hungry. You guys ate my beetles. Now I can't trade. Maybe, what happens if I calm down? Am I gonna die? I am dying. I am actually dying right now. Oh, what the? I died! No, I gotta go back? No way, dude. I can just kind of ignore all this. Okay, we'll go all the way here. I wonder if I can still see all that crazy stuff, providing that I am not as manic now. So there's no point in being here because I can't even trade anything. The person knows something about Simon's body is hiding in the warehouse, but where exactly? I suppose this is what we gotta do then. Mania rapidly increases your heart rate, so the longer you say mania, the greater your chances of a heart attack. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Yes? Don't you fret. I'm not interested in your jingle jangle. Not worth the hassle. Just tell me straight, Doc. Am I plagued? You don't look sick. I'm serious and scared. Is it okay to admit fear to a Sawbones or doctor? Ever since I found out my clone had died, I've been scared out of my wits. It cleaned her in 5 hours, and she was young and strong. Are you talking about your wife or your daughter? One confession deserves another. I don't know if youth keeps one safe at all. It would be logical if it did, but the disease seems to spare no one. How could I marry her when she's of the kin? Or was, anyway. She left them, but was torn between the town and the steppe. And I thought, maybe if I quarreled with her on purpose, she'd return to her kind, wouldn't suffer her fate no more. It's too late for that now. My condolences. Poor thing, such a shame. I don't want to die, though. Give it to me straight, Doc. Will I follow Kulan soon? Should I prepare bread and milk? Or is pass me by? So you suspect your lover might have infected you. It's not impossible. When did you last see her? The day before yesterday, in the morning. When did she die? Yesterday. I think this guy is cooked. I think he's cooked, guys. He's cooked. I don't know how to tell him he's about to die. Say no to plague kisses. Hey, yo, chill with the plague kisses. No one's getting plagued, all right? I know very little of the plague yet, but it's clear from the dynamics that one can't survive the infection for more than a day. If you were infected, you wouldn't be here. Are you sure? Considering how many people have died since the outbreak began 2 days ago, the disease obviously develops very quickly. I'd say the incubation period is 5 to 8 hours. Oh, you've done me a service. Poor Kulan's suffering, and just yesterday. She came to me even earlier than that. Your math checks out. Say, Saw, doctor. Sorry, I should address you with respect. According to your count, I couldn't have caught it from her. Maybe not from Kulon, but from someone else. Someone you could have met even half an hour ago. Easily. Don't celebrate just yet. Visible skin area looks fine. Breathing normal. That's enough to rule out an old infection. If it takes 5 hours to burn someone out like a candle, then it's clear as day. I've been racking my brain. She was healthy when she came to me. Only her legs are wobbly after a night of dancing. Then suddenly, bam! Dead of the plague. Just that. Like that. Shows you how death sneaks up on you. Wicked. Like a cut purse in an alley. That's probably the most realist thing I have read so far in this game. Any death is wicked. That mortality is embedded into human nature itself is even more wicked. Such loud words of yours they ring here in this backwater. It's like an alarm bell or artillery. They don't fit the scenery like you. Can I help you with something, Doc? You're looking lost as a newborn baby. Lost, am I? Maybe you can help. I'm looking for a doctor named Ruben. If I knew where he was, I'd have gone to him with my plague question. He saw the last outbreak and was Burak's, Isidore's apprentice. But he's gone, vanished as if the earth swallowed him. You think he's right here in the warehouse? I'll be damned. That's what I was told. Alas, without an exact address. Tough luck. I'd love to repay you, but I can't. Don't know where Ruben went. You know, ask the little ones, the kids, if you run into some. They've scoured every corner of this place. They don't miss a thing. If Ruben is here, they've seen him. Thanks, man. Take care of yourself. I don't want to talk to the children, you guys. The children... Why is everything run by the children? It's like Children of the Corn. You ever see that movie? Okay, that's it. I know what to do.
Superstitions aren't real.
Superstitions aren't real. Why do I break mirrors? Why is that the thing that I yearn for? Is breaking mirrors, bro. Oh, I can afford the morphine recipe now. I can make drugs. Let's go. Man, there's a lot of moments to give me mania. Ooh. It resembles a neurological tool for a really, really big patients. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Ooh. What else can I steal? There's nothing there. Huh. Is that it? A throne fit for a warehouse king. Render unto Caesar the things that are Caesar's. So he was definitely here. The man invented the wheel and everything rolled straight to hell. Wait, why does me looking at that for too long make me manic? What? I think the horror of this game is just trying to piece everything together and literally going insane. That's the real horror. Mari, did you learn not to steal? No, I learned it from the children. They taught me. Now I gotta go find some kid and ask him where this guy is. Oh, I found my first one. I gotta loot this first though.
Strong.
I am not too high strung. Shut up. Okay, I might be too high strung. Hold on. I might need some morphine, you guys. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're not gonna die now. What the hell is that? Is that the guy who we... Wait, what? If a murderer is murdered, Simon's murderer? Who is the murderer? The murderer's murderer. We just had to play with them though. They were such nice guys. Mario was the kids, I'm telling. I'm starting to believe it was the children. You ever watch Children of the Corn? That movie was scary. Us Matsu, thank you so much for the super chat. IRL plague fatality rate starts at 30%. Wow. Wait, he's still alive. That's bad grief. Wait, someone murdered him? This petty lord called himself Bad Grief, an anarchist at heart, valuing freedom above all else, but only his own. Because of his friendship with the Olgmaskis and their Baraks, he saw himself above the law. At least he had some small aesthetic sense, even if it was street level. Man. Pinned him to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. He even stabbed him with a knife for good measure. But he didn't die from those wounds. Do you know what he did die from? Thirst. Do you have any water? What are you doing here, actor? I am no actor. I neither feel nor act. Call me a shadow, a reminder of a person, a trace, an echo, a glove left behind at someone's house. A useless thing, really. Who needs a lone glove? But it is proof that someone once was here to lose it. Ah, so I'm hallucinating, guys. All right. I'm telling you, it's always the children. When I had to unravel a complex case of my own, sometimes I would imagine myself talking to someone else, but I'd imagine someone familiar. You love the sound of your own voice. You think yourself Earth's greatest conversationalist. Try to broaden your thinking. Why not, for a change, assume you really are speaking to a shadow, a remnant of a dead person? In black tights and a white mask? Really? No, I'm definitely out of my mind. And on the other hand, this town is full of oddities. I'm used to being surprised. The shadow of a dead man? No need to gasp. No, I'm definitely out of my mind. You're a scientist, a researcher of death. So gaze into the face of a dead man. Perhaps you'll understand why only a mask remains. Can't say I've heard about theatrical death masks from even the most exalted subjects of Thanatica. Am I the only one who can see you? Sounds like a metaphor. I'm more interested in natural science. No. 2 others watch and 1 presents. Know this. If no one like me is here, then the person you sought is no longer. Today they are already dead. Yes, I can see the body myself if it is a body of a man I am looking for. They pinned Grief to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die, but it was thirst that killed him. Why would a dead man need water? Simon's murderer. Why would they think that Grief killed Simon? When you take out the pitchforks, you'll always find something to nail them with. Grief saw the face of his killers. Did you recognize them? You're asking that as a detective? I'm afraid it's not that kind of story. Grief was killed by a mob, not a person with a name. He often thought about death, imagined what his last words would be, and when death finally came, you know what he said? Let me guess, the rest is silence? What? Ow! He said ow! That was all he could come up with as he bled out, pinned to the wall by a pitchfork. How's that for last words? Well, I had a patient drop his quill, lean to grab it, cough, and die. His last words were, blast it. Another said, wish I had a champagne, turned towards the wall, and was gone. Wow. He said ow and thought to himself, what a disgrace. That's life for you. You muse on death, prepare for it, and when the time comes... I can spread rumors about his incredible wit at death's door myself, but to do that, I need to know when he died. Good question. Precisely formulated. Look around. Maybe something will give you a clue. Well then, I guess I'll give it a try. Poor Grief. But this sign troubles me. Simon's murderer? Is this the reason for such a horrific execution? Wait, why am I only be given one choice? Is it because I don't have enough information yet? Or is it because I'm too manic? Also, Risk of Gaming, thank you so much for the gifted sub. They left their tools behind in a haste. The blood has coagulated. This happened yesterday. But it's too late to go there already. The blood trail leads deeper into the warehouse. Lack of information. Damn. So it's worth... Oh my god, look at this. It's actually worth trying to go around and talk to people and learn information. Wow. This is crazy. So, the man who last saw Simon Kane hid somewhere in this warehouse. I'll loot this. Okay, let's talk to... this is not a kid. Why are there so many stupid bulls, bro? This is a kid, okay. Hey, mister, what's that doodad on your chest? You mean this? It's no doodad, it's a brooch. Looks more like a do-mom to me. That's the worst pun I've heard in my life. Says who? Some guy wearing a lady's pin? It's a brooch. A man's brooch. Oh, do we broach a sensitive topic? Aren't you bored yet? Board, chalkboard, cardboard, let me think. No, I'm not bored. Just a little pigletted. What? You don't think it's funny? Buzz off then. Enough. I'm looking for a doctor called Ruben. I'm told he's hiding somewhere in the warehouse. Haven't seen no doctors around, but we got a new boiler man lately. Fixed the furnace 3 days ago. But today, it broke down again. Go on, touch the pipe. See? It's cold like the feet. Quite the simile. What happened to your father? So you see you have a new boiler man. That seems like a good cover. Can you tell me where the boiler house is? Then you're walking the wrong way, dummy. Follow the pipe the other way and go to get to the boiler house. Around there, the pipes are ice cold. Uh-huh. Thank you. The kids are evil in this game. You're so right. They really are. Oh, apathy makes me slow. Gorkin workers have a lunch on Crossbeam. Halt! Who goes there? Turn your head up. Look at us. What's the password? Hecate sat on a pipe. Hecate smelled a bit ripe. All the king's crickets and all the king's geese couldn't rid Hecate the smell of damp cheese. Now say the password, old timer. Oh my god. What? Bro. Ha, wrong. It's crickets. There's one on this pipe right now. Can't you hear him chirping? I'm looking for a man named Dr. Stainless Ruben. You seen him around? Sure we have. We've seen everything from up here. Even that bald spot on top of your head. We don't have a doctor named Ruben. Only a boiler man who needs no names to do his boiler work. Although, if you think about it, he's kind of like a doctor. He fixes the furnace. Cured it, I guess. Don't be ridiculous. I don't know a bald spot. Not yet, but you will. I can see it all the way from up here. Even the future. You'll be combing over a bald patch and powdering up your wrinkles until you look like amateur hour at Mortician's Parlor. Okay. Sooner or later, we will all be bald and in a box. Nothing to be done about that. Ha! Never. I won't go bald, and I don't intend to get old. I like that attitude. You could be an intern at my lab when you grow up. Fighting death and old age is exactly what we do. Sounds unlikely. I can see the future from here. A grand future where all the grown-ups are dead of the plague and we rule the town. I don't think you understand what the plague is. It kills kids too. Oh, you think you're so clever? How'd you even know? You're a doctor or something? We don't need another one. We already have Dr. Boiler Man. The furnace broke down in the boiler house and you fixed it. And today it broke down again. It's called the boiler house. It's a house with a boiler and some hot plant with sap running through the pipes. I say people believe the wildest things these days. He's so clueless. Bet he can't even follow the pipe without getting lost. Let me give you a hint, old timer. There's a little heat left in my pipe. And you need to get to where there's lots of it. Can you remember that? Whoops, I just set her on fire. Oh my god. I move so slow with apathy. Holy cow. You move so slow. Why do they sound like bullies? They're just children. They're just stupid children. I'm telling you, the kids are the ones who caused this all.
Drilling my temples.
Dang, dude. Can I kick this too?
Enough. Quiet.
The warehouse children shared news. Ruben is hiding in the old boiler room. I need to find it. The closer the secret, the harder the pipes. Oh, for some reason this cured me. So it's not this way. The pipes are neither hot nor cold. No, it's definitely this way somehow. I gotta look at the pipes. Who are you, the new boiler man? No, I'm a doctor. What do you need a boiler man for? Your friend said the boiler house was nearby. Am I heading the right way? Sure, see the smoke coming from the chimney? That's the boiler house, but the boiler man hasn't been seen in 2 days. I hope he didn't boil himself in the furnace. I hope he's okay too. Alright, let's go see who this boiler man is. Probably this bloke over here. Open up! Didn't I just see you being pinned? Outside? I definitely saw him being pinned outside. There's no way, right? He wasn't actually pinned, he was faking it? Oh. And wait, you're right. We didn't actually see him being pinned, did we? You're so right. Also, Aloe! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 1 year. Holy cow, it's been a while. How have you been? I'm doing good. I'm playing a very intriguing game. This game is very interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest with you. There's so many things. Wait, this is Ruben? Ruben, a pathologist, one of the few doctors in this town. A straightforward and decisive man. He did something that provoked the anger of everyone. The Khans and the kin. His friends and his enemies. One of those people who you know immediately upon meeting them that they won't die of old age. Did the game glitch? Is that who this was? Wait, what? Why does he look like that? There's medicine left in the cabinet. Drugs saved for the rainy day, carefully rationed. Wait, what? And there you are again, Shadow, a bad sign. You're not superstitious, are you? A sign isn't bad. It only points to what it signifies. And the one you came for is no more. Today they are already dead. The kid said Ruben worked here as a stoker. How did that happen? He needed a hideout. Grief, an old friend, suggested this place. In the end, he even enjoyed stoking the furnace. Physical work soothes, leaves no room for thought. Only Soot cleans so deeply. Ruben was scrubbing it off himself when they came for him. Huh. I heard Ruben was the last person to see Simon. Is that true? Ruben came closest to understanding who Simon truly was. After all, he was the one who pronounced him dead. He was afraid that revelation would not be forgiven. What revelation? What did Ruben discover? This is critical. Ruben witnessed a miracle, and he paid for it with his life. Huh. When did this happen? 3 days had passed since Simon's death. Ruben hid here in the boiler room, but they found him, silenced him. Wait, 3 days? We're on day 5, so on day 2 is when this was announced. Huh. Yo, Riska Gaming, thank you for the bits, by the way. I just realized I haven't watched one of your streams since like last year. Such a long time. It has been such a long time. You love the vids, they make your day, but I'm glad. Does that matter? I think it does matter. I think the fact that he died on day 2 matters a lot. Or at least day 2 is when they announced him to be dead. So he could have been dead sooner. It seems someone is intentionally cutting off my attempts to learn about Simon. What do I do now? I can pay a visit to the Canes, I suppose. It's high time I spoke to the person who invited me to this town, Isidore Barak. Why is bro dressed like this? And also, why is he so skinny now? Like, why? He looks so bony and bulgy. He doesn't look normal. I don't like the way he looks. Oh my god, this mind map. Simon's trail has run cold. Perhaps his family knows something. Simon's closest friend and ally was the local healer, Isidore Brock. Perhaps he knows something of his faith. So he's over there. And this person's over here. Gorgi Khan, Simon's twin. Simon has a twin? He serves as the town's judge? So why was Simon immortal and not his twin? Remember when you met the theater guys? This type of guy was excited to play a real voice of the dead? I do remember that. Interesting. Yes, Ruben did have a theatrical streak, but he preferred eye-catching dusters to tight-fitting tights. And he would never hide a grudge behind a mask. Interesting. What's this boiler even do? Abandoned Albic? Did the warehouse folk have their own swill? Well, I guess there's not really much else for me to do other than to go talk to those other people. I already looted this, right? No, I didn't. Okay. So what happens if my heart slows down too much? Do I die? I'm telling you, Simon is the one who's behind all of this. He's the mastermind. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was. What's in here? Oh, a bunch of kids. Hold on a second here. I'm sorry. Coffee is addictive? That's crazy.
Fine. Whatever.
Ooh, they had like pets and stuff. And then they kept someone in jail, apparently. Keeps raising his chin to look taller. Let's say the trick is familiar. So what is this? I can see the past. I'm so looting this. There's nothing here! Well, I can't go up there either. Okay, so this is useless to me. For now. I suppose we just go back now. Because there's nothing else to do here. Wait, I can go back and I can trade that thing. I kind of want to know what's over here. Why are there so many stupid cows, bro? And why am I getting so apathetic? Is it because I'm still taking my time?
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Oh. Wait, wait, what? Peaceful districts are easy to pass through, but I'll have to pass through dangerous ones carefully. On my own feet. Such districts are marked with color. Oh, I ended up on the other side. I have to go here. Okay, so which one should I do first? Should I try to go talk to the weird Isidore Brock, a colleague of mine, the best doctor in town, summoned me here with a letter that promised something sensational? Or do we go talk to the twin? He's Simon's twin. He works here. He serves as the town's judge. I should go to Barak first. Oh, the twin? You guys think I should go see the twin? I feel like if I go to the twin first, one, I have to go through a much dangerous path. I feel like this is gonna progress me more to the story, but it doesn't hurt to talk to him. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go talk to this guy. I'm doing it. Restless town. If I slip through archway without deviating from the main route, the rest of the journey will pass without incident. I can turn into another archway, then I'll have to Z to create a new route. I'll have to pass through dangerous districts myself again.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
There's a lot of bad stuff here. So as long as I just follow the correct pathway, I'll be fine, right? That's kind of easy. Oh! 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 It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Okay. I'm okay. Okay. There's a bonfire here. Oh, it hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Okay. Oh, there's another mirror for me to break. Stupid
Camera
mirror.
Obscura. Camera Lumina.
Camera Scrumina. Illumina. I don't know if I said that right. Do I go that way or do I go this way? Well, this has more pull. And a bonfire, but then I could go this way. Let's go this way. Oh. Yeah, that's right, Plague. Take my farts. Yeah, you like that, Stinky? Wait. Am I going around in a circle? No way, right? I don't want to see what's over there, but whatever. Wait, is this another mirror? It is!
Stop staring at me.
Yeah, stop.
Push over.
Yeah, does he hate himself? I think we just hate ourselves, you guys. So someone can attack us in here, right? It's not like it's just disease-ridden. There's just someone who's here and they're gonna hurt us. If I'm not careful. Did I make it to the exit? Is this it? I made it! Wait. Wait. Did I just turn around? Please tell me I made it through. Stop. I didn't just go into a circle, right? I didn't just go to a circle, right? It's not letting me progress. I went into a fucking circle. Oh my god. Okay. I went into a circle.
Things are animated.
I went into a circle. I actually went into a circle. Yeah. I went into a circle. Only I could do that, just so you know. Wait, there's a butterfly in the box and marble. Okay. Is there a health potion? I don't want these stupid matches. I feel like this is worth a lot. I really want these items, but I guess I'll just have to wait. Wait, is this the way out? No! Oh no. Okay. Okay, we got this. My sense of direction is better than yours. You think so? I feel like I'm messing up pretty badly. Maybe I need to do more drugs. Oh wait, this gives me health. Wait a second. I'm gonna make myself manic. Give me that. I'm going back. I'm looting that. Hello. Ah, darn. I still... Okay, wait. Okay, what is gonna give me... apathy? Okay, no. I really want this. I'm gonna take this one out. I'll leave the nuts behind. I'm gonna take this. I think that's more valuable. Alright. Woo! Alright, go through that. Okay, we can either go... This one's telling me more. No, wait. I feel like this is leading me backwards. Am I going backwards right now? No, because there's more of this stuff here. This isn't backwards, right? No, it can't be. I'm definitely going through the right way. I'm close! I'm really close! Okay. I gotta hurry before I have a heart attack. Okay, so what is through here then? No! I accidentally used it! I didn't mean to! Oh, I messed up. Over here? Sheesh! Check the map. Wait, I have a map? Oh, I do have a map! Oh, I am going the right way. Wait, there's a mirror. I have to break it.
In every shard, a new me.
Thanks. I didn't even realize that there was a map that I could check anytime. I'm so close to get out of here. Stupid. Yeah, I need that adrenaline boost, you guys. Woo! We're out of here! I did it! Oh, hell yeah! Okay, I need to calm down. I'm about to die.
The cinematograph stops.
Okay. Everything's good now. We made it! Let's go! I got rid of the mania. We're okay. Ah, we're okay. Yeah. Am I ever gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's or Poppy Playtime? I do plan on playing those games. Yes. Now that my computer's fixed. I see. So it looks like I have to go all the way over here. Oh wait, there's a kid that I can trade with though. Uh-huh. Ooh. Need to unwrap them to get them out. I definitely want this. Okay. And I definitely want this. Alright, give me my stuff. Little brat. I gotta get those other recipes too. How do I use? Wait, use? Use. Awesome! I learned things and stuff. Are you playing the FNAF games on stream or on stream now that you have the gaming channel? I'm gonna play them on stream. So basically, the gaming channel is gonna be for indie horror games that I don't quite think fit on the stream. Unless if you guys really want me to play them on stream. I just don't feel like they'd fit that well. And then some of the games that I play on here will end up on a different gaming channel entirely. That I haven't announced yet. Anyways, let's go talk to this twin guy.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
I have to. I have to. It's my goal to break every mirror in this game. The Khan's Guard. The judge is not receiving petitioners today. Please evacuate the premises. I'm not a petitioner. My name is Daniel Dankovsky, head of the FanArt laboratory. I've came to the capital to conduct my research. I need to speak with Gregory Khan. You should research good manners instead. After everything you said last time, you have the audacity to cross this threshold once again. You've been in town for 5 days now. What have you been doing this whole time? Looking for Simon's body. Oh, really? And what have you accomplished? That's precisely what I'd like to discuss with the judge. I repeat, the judge is not receiving visitors today. He gave special orders regarding yourself. Leave. Whatever I said last time, you're going to give me the chance to apologize. Very well. Well, that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. He threw me out of his workshop without a word. So I guess the only choice we have is this. There is still a lot more things I could do here. He was rude and sus. I think it's kind of odd how his brother dies and suddenly he doesn't want to talk to me about anything. I'm gonna rob his house. This is probably his place, right? I don't know where I am, but I'm about to rob him. Never mind, I don't want to talk to the furry. Ooh, thank you. Oh, I have to talk to the furry? Really? I don't want to talk to him, though. Oh, God, why are they all in here? People with animal heads, minotaurs, cynophile, cathodic creatures like all children. So this is Khan. The Khan heir plotted his own course on the path of his family. His followers were called dogheads. They wore beast-faced masks and lived in the polyhedron. This way, they claimed to renounce their animal nature and approach the world of pure fantasy, yet bros holding a gun. They obeyed Khan blindly, hence his nickname, but Khan himself still remained the ability to doubt.
What if I just end up folding?
Why do you sound like that, bro? Oh, man. That's crazy. Actually, you have cat ears. You're banned. I'm just kidding. Hi, Zane. Listen, I'm just saying cat girls are better than whatever the hell these dog masks are, okay? I thought this was Victor Khan's study. It is. What? Don't you think it looks right? No, it does. Only the owner is missing. Where is he? Ever since Mother died, he only ever goes to the Cape to visit her. What do you want? So he left for the Cape. Thank you, boy. Boy? So you're Nina and Victor's son? All these times we've spoken and you still don't remember. I've known some scatterbrains, but you? But perhaps it's better like this. Uncle used to say the words of a Khan all have a trap door underneath, and usually more than one. Looks like you don't have a very high opinion of your own family. On the contrary, my opinion is very high, higher than the polyhedron, but their relationship to speech is complicated. Uncle calls it dialects. You can swindle with the truth alone, you know. The world is a deck of cards, he used to say, and the most important ones are always up someone's sleeve. Sounds like your uncle is a card sharp. Ha! A card sharp wants to steal from you. My uncle was the opposite. He didn't steal. He slipped jokers into people's hands. That made things more interesting. He liked enhancing a poor hand, given the weak strength to see what they do with it. You're using the past tense. You're talking about Simon, right? I no longer remember which of my uncles taught me to play cards. It might have been Simon, or it might have been Gregory. I was little then, like a baby tooth. They taught me to slip jokers into my opponent's decks and to play dead too. Here's something I don't get. Why is every child here either the nephew or niece or grandchild of Simon? They're either his uncle or his grandfather. What is happening in this town? Okay. Why is everybody related to each other? You don't think that's weird? And then there's this plague? I don't know, guys. Something about this doesn't seem right to me. Bro, are you trying to ban yourself? I don't have that command. If I did, that'd be kind of funny. Of course their heir is Gregory in this game. And right now you're trying to slip a joker into my deck, boy, by giving me hints about your family. I knew you were smart, that you would guess it right away. Keep going like that and you'll have a run of luck. Remember, everyone here is a joker, and the cards are either marked or from a different deck. That's what Uncle used to say. The only card game I know is Go Fish. That's so funny. These responses are so funny. That's how a lot of small towns work. You have a few main families, most of who've intermarried at some point. That is so crazy to me. Wow. Your uncle was an extraordinary man. Appeals in vain. The Khans are a strange family. Perhaps Victor, the only reasonable member, would speak to me. And he's all the way up there? Nah, bro. This game gets so much bigger. Oh my god, look at the map that we have going on here. This is crazy. Everything is all interconnected. I let power slip into the hands of those unfit to wield, the consequences are plain. The warehouse children shared news. Ruben is hiding in the old boiler room. I need to find it. The closer secret, the harder the pipes. Ooh, okay. Wow. Okay, so I know. I knew. It's been 5 hours. It's crazy. Actually, it has been 5 hours. No, I think this is probably a good stopping point. As much as I would love to go investigate this area and then this other area. My voice is getting a little tired from all the reading because this is a lot of reading. I am going to stream tomorrow, so I do want to have some energy and save my voice for tomorrow so we can continue this game tomorrow. But I think this is a good place to stop for now. We still have 2 more places to interrogate at the moment. It could expand more. We have to talk to more people depending on how I interact with the rest of this. But information is pretty much key to figuring out what the hell happened. So I think this is going to be where we end for today. You said wait for the full stream. 4 hours later, I'm still confused. To be fair, we're still piecing together everything that happened because we have to figure out, when did Simon die? I'm pretty sure he died on day 2. And then who killed Simon? Why was he called the Immortal Man? What about him was so immortal, yet there was a plague that broke out? Was he murdered, perhaps? Or was he purposefully infected? Was this outbreak intentional? What's up with the half-naked women sacrificing bulls for some mother god that they're really afraid of for whatever reason? You think Simon and Gregory swapped places and Greg died? That would be insane. What if that's why he doesn't want to talk to us? That's an insane theory. What time are we going to stream tomorrow? I'm going to stream at the same time tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST. We'll go live on Twitch first. We'll do some yaps, might do some reaction content. We'll see how I'm feeling, and then we'll get into the game. So for YouTube-wise, it's probably gonna be 6 p.m. PST. Not PST. What am I saying PST? CST. CST, not PST. I PTSD from this. No, just kidding. But let me move over here. Okay. Holy smokes, you guys. Okay, with that being said though, YouTube, we're gonna be logging off, alright? So we'll see you later, okay? You have a good night, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll see you again next